What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Sunday, or late Sunday, or early Monday for some people. I am Cali Dubs 8, and we're about to get ready to get started on another quest. Yes, it makes it 4, y'all. It's 4 games, dude. Now y'all can call me a variety streamer who used to focus specifically on souls. With the souls in this, right? Half half the games I play are souls, and one is almost like a souls like. Right? Who knows? We haven't died in this one yet, so we'll see how this one plays out when you die. Um, but one thing is for certain though, that is that it is a quest, none different than any of the others, to do something that deals with dragons. And in all the games, I think even in Claire, there's going to be a dragon of some sort. I don't know. Maybe Claire has some version of that. I don't know. But there's going to be some dragons in here, I guess. So we'll see. Um, this is what is considered to be cozy for me. Um, getting any more cozier, who knows what the future may hold. But for right now, this is my cozy Sunday. Welcome to my stream. It's just gonna be chill vibes today. Chill vibes today. No stress. Really just community. Opportunity just to hang out with you guys while I explore this game. This game is not a game that has an objective of like I've got to do things in a timely manner or anything like that. This is really a great game. Good morning, Golden. Good morning, Golden. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you today? How are you today? And of course, there's two things that happen, Golden, just so you know. You show up first, you get a shout out. All right. Everybody gets a shout out. So that's just what happens. My community, because you're all appreciated. Number two is that regardless of what you do, whether you stream or you're a viewer or a lurker, you get hosted. For everybody to know how special you are to me. So there it is. Sorry. That's how it is. That's how it works. I am who I am. That's all I can tell you. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hope today is bringing you another day of peace and opportunity to again appreciate the fact that you are here and that you matter. And thank you. Can't complain. It's Sunday and it's a lazy day. There it is. Here it is. And that's what I am doing. I'm not going to stress today. Night Rain will be a stressful Sunday for your boy. If I was playing Night Rain right now, if I was even doing Elden Ring, that'd be somewhat stressful too. But Claire, I don't want to say it's stressful. I say it's very challenging in a different way than this game. This is my chill game. This is my Sunday. How y'all doing? How y'all week go? More importantly, what do you have planned for this upcoming week? Fan, what obstacles do we need to overcome together? What words of inspiration can we give each other on our quest to get through this next week? Those kind of things. That's what we do here, right? Now, what is also different is that for certain games, I'll play music, and for certain games I've kind of like refrained from. And part of the reason why is because of the experience itself, but also because it's like my first playthrough. So, like in Claire, I don't play the music because that's my very first playthrough. Dragon Quest, I'm not going to play the music because it's my very first playthrough. But you'll say, well, what about Elden Ring and Night Rain? Those are beautiful soundtracks and stuff like that too. Like, why wouldn't you, you know, just let us hear that too? And I'll say, for that, I hear you, But I'm not. My objective is different in those games. Those games, my objective is not to complete the game. My objective is not to learn the game. My objective is not to do those things. In those games, my objectives are different. And because my objectives are different, it doesn't really cast into more of a story progress than more of an objective progress. This is a story progress. Claire's a story progress. So that's why you'll see me immerse myself in those games versus Elden Ring and Night Rain. You'll hear me with my playlist on. And the reason why is because that's how I play it now. I listen to Night Rain and I listen to Elden Ring. I do. But when I play it, it's different. Like I'll have the title screen on. I have now one of my browsers that plays Elden Ring all day. You know what I'm saying? She much of the text in this game is sound and visual based. It's hard to have sound in the background. Exactly. Yes. And that's why. That's why it's that's why. Now once I get better at it, or once I get to the point where, it's not the objective anymore, then maybe I can branch off into that. But for right now, it's about learning the game. So learning the game means immersing myself in everything, right? But the other thing is that, like I said before, my experience with these other two games is different. So like for Elden Ring, no, I'm not doing that for that reason. Doing that because I literally need to clear my throat. I know it's look, optics is everything, man. I promise y'all, that's not why I did that. That's not why I did that. But I do get it. I do get it. Um, no, so I platinum Elden Ring, so there's no need for me to explore more in that game, right? And then I platinumed Night Rain, so there's no reason for me to explore more in these games. These games have a different purpose for me. Believe it or not, I have not platinum. Well, there's a reason why my trophies didn't transfer over from the other versions of GTA, so I would have platinum GTA, but that's a whole different story. Anyway, so this is why in this game we're gonna approach it in this manner. So all that to say, the reason why I decided to play this game is because I was inspired because of another streamer who is playing this game. So it does explain to you why every time there's a new streamer that enters our community, they are all celebrated, because it just gives us another opportunity to see other things. And sometimes those things could be appealing as well. There it is. Thank you for the check-in. Yo, Grumpy. How are you, Grumpy? Thank you for the lurk. For the check-in and the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Shout out to Grumpy. Shout outs. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And I hope you're doing well. Ad starting in about 3 minutes. So yeah, so the intent is to explore this game in a way that's a lot different than what I would be normally doing. What I normally be doing is grinding, engaged, high pace animation, life or death situations, what I'm saying, literally in the game. Yo, nice Sunday. I hope it's going well. Been very tired lately, so I'm taking it easy today. Welcome, Grumpy. This is the place to take it easy. We're all on the same page. Just talking earlier to the golden. Just taking it easy today. This is a take it easy day. So how do we take it easy today? We chill. We chill. You know what I'm saying? We just hang back. So what do you do when you are having a lazy day, right? What are you doing? This is what I'm doing when I'm having a lazy day. I'm playing a lazy game. Not that this game is exactly 100% lazy. It's not, but in the realm of what I play, in the realm of what you see me play, this is cozy. This is cozy for me. This is my cozy Sunday. So welcome. Kick back. If I hope you're still in your pajamas. If not, I hope you're in some comfortable clothes. You know, you put your screen in a space where if you're tabbing me up, you're there, and if you are engaged, you can be however you want because we're gonna chill today. We're gonna chill. We're gonna enjoy this game. I'm gonna do a lot of exploring. I'm gonna do a lot of conversating about the game and about the mechanics and about the features and stuff because that's what I do when I'm having a cozy day. We got ads getting ready to start in less than a minute. So in the meantime, let me give you guys a few things that you can engage yourself with while we prepare ourselves for this journey. There are some commands that are available to everybody inside of the chat. Obviously, we start off with some fun facts. At any point in time, you can fire that off yourself. Flamingos, we learned that the other day. Thank you very much. Let's do a redo. Because that one is old news. That's an old fun fact. Give us a new one. Maker of Super Mario Brothers and Donkey Kong is not allowed to bike to work because his safety is too important to Nintendo. Shut the front door. Shut the front door on that one, y'all. Oh my gosh. They said, no, you will not be biking to work. Damn it. How does he get to work then? How does he get to work if he can't do that? Interesting. We also have another. Look, dog lovers, enjoy. I see GTA 5 on your starting screen. You should definitely play that too. Maybe off stream or on stream, but I'd love to play with you on GTA. Yo, Grumpy, you, oh, you just don't know, Grumpy. You just don't know. You just don't know. This character here, oh my gosh. This character here is not even my main character. My main character got corrupt. So I was fortunate I had a backup character that I had to like develop. But yeah, I'm bossing. I'm bossing in GTA. Let's just say that. I'm bossing all over. Look, whatever there is, I've done. Whatever there, you already know. You see what I'm saying? You already know. I'm definitely down for that. I'm always down for that. Especially, I was thinking, honestly, I was thinking that once we start getting an official feeling that we've got like a new opportunity for GTA 6 to be released, I am planning to do another run. We got ads. So yes, I am going to, Grumpy. And I will definitely have you in my crew as we slay. And oh my gosh. Oh, you talk about the fun. You don't even know. I streamed a I streamed the day one of my streams I played GTA for a little bit. Yep. One of my streams I played GTA. It was a long time ago. It was a while back. Just because I just needed to work on it. There was a new I think it was for the summer update. I just wanted to check it out. But yeah, we are definitely on that. We are definitely on that. That ain't nothing but a word, Grumpy. That ain't nothing but a word. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Oh, by the way, I got a couple new emotes. I did my own magic. I was able to lock them down. I love these emotes, so sorry, but they are part of my. They're mine now. They're mine as well. One of them is extremely special because it shows love, and the other one obviously is, well, both of them show love. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. Heck yeah, man. I played a lot of GTA myself. Yeah, has always been one of my favorites of all time. Yeah, there they are. There you go. Yeah, that's what's up, y'all. That's what's up. Yes, yes. Welcome aboard. And I'm glad they're working, and I'm glad that you enjoy them. Please enjoy them. I'm always working to improve my emote game. So trust me, stick around, y'all. It's only the beginning. There's some that are just gonna just show up and you're gonna be like, yo, dang, oh wow, okay, all right, yo, and there's gonna be some that's gonna disappear. And you're gonna be like, but don't fret. They're around, they're just not available. So we're gonna get it all together, but we getting it together. We are getting it together. Yes, Liz. Hey, hope everyone's having a good Sunday, lurking as I do. Sunday errands. Yeah, Liz. You are so appreciated. Look, Liz is trying to get up there in the ranks of those mods, y'all. Cause Liz be doing things, be catching y'all, man. Doing the shout outs and stuff and keeping the community going. You know, Liz, watch out now. Watch out. You might get whispers. Be like, hey, you're a really good mod. You don't mind? You mind modding in my stream? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I mean, it happens. It happens. Okay. So, we're about to get started. So, definitely, um, we're gonna enjoy this, man. Let's have fun, y'all. I'm excited. I really like this game. I really, um, it reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy because obviously it's made by the people who made Final Fantasy, so it has that element to it. And then it also reminds me a lot of some of the other games that I've played with the story, um, the action, and there's a little fun to it too. I love it. I love it. This is cozy, y'all. So let's get cozy. And we're going to sunset this beautiful playlist here. It's not because Wang Chung is not good. It's just that Wang, I don't even have my widget. Y'all can't even see my widget. See, that tells you how locked in I am on this, right? I didn't even have my widget on there. But yeah, Wang Chung, we're gonna sunset y'all dance hall days, and we're gonna hang out here. We're gonna get this game started, y'all. And we're gonna do a little sound check, just make sure that everything is good to go. Um, I love this. This is I don't know what it is, man. This game just makes me smile all the time, dude. And I don't know why. I cannot just pinpoint and say it's because of this or it's because of that. It's just because of a lot of things. There's a lot of things that I really like about this game. And it's just different. It's just different. That's all. It's just different. I mean, it's like a show. It's like a show. This is like we're getting ready to watch an episode, right? Like we're getting ready to watch an episode. Like this is like a series, right? Like it's a series, right? That's the first feeling I get every time I turn this game on. I feel like I'm getting ready to watch, a series that's coming on TV, and this is an episode. But coming back to it, I had the same feeling with Cyberpunk not too long ago. Finished that game like 4 times, but coming back to it felt so good for so many reasons. Have you ever played? Oh, Grumpy. I'm sad. I'm sad about that too because here's the thing. Here's the thing. When Cyberpunk first came out, I heard that it was having so many issues and that they pulled the game. I was like, that's it. I'm good. I was thinking about it, but then they said there was all these issues going on, all this stuff going on. So I'm like, all right, well, I ain't gonna worry about it then. Like broken mechanics, people's, systems, just dying and stuff. I don't know, all that kind of crazy stuff. And so the long story short was that I was just kind of like, all right, I'm cool. But then they said they fixed all those problems, and ever since then the game has been awesome. Well, you know how it is when that train has moved or you've moved on. Well, there were other games that jumped in the way right after that, and then those games started dominating my time. Case in point, Elden Ring. Right? So like you're playing Elden Ring and now Cyberpunk gets their act together. What do? I know for some people say, well, you play Cyberpunk too. That's not how I operate. My mind doesn't work that way. I'm locked in to a game. If I'm involved in that game to the point where is that I'm like, I feel like this game is, a personification of what I embody, I want in a video game, and I want to spend my time there, then I'm there 100% of the time. And I'm working on that. Streaming helps me a lot of balancing and creating a balance. That's what I'm working on. But if you left it to me, I'd still be playing Elden Ring. I'd still be playing Night Ring. Like, those are the only two games I'd probably still be playing. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to create more balance and give my body and my mind and my hands a break. Oh man, you're missing out. Cyberpunk is definitely my top 5 games of all time. Hopefully you get around to it someday. There's so many. Grumpy, I'm so far behind. I hope to one day be able to. It's on sale. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think it is on sale. I think it's on sale. Let's see. I thought I saw it. Part of a Shadows is not that. I thought I saw it on here as a deal. I could be wrong. But I thought I saw it on here as a deal. And I was contemplating going ahead and downloading it. But I'm really interested in that. Demon Slayer. Dark Souls 3, I have that already. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. But yeah, I thought I saw it on one of my notifications as a part of PlayStation Plus. Yeah. I'm gonna look. We'll see. We shall see. So, here we go. We're going to continue the adventure where we left off, and what I love about this is that just like with everything, they give you like it's an episode. They give you a recap of everything that happened in the past and an opportunity for us to understand what is about to happen now. So before we get started, I just want to make sure that we are good to go on everything. All right, we are good to go, and let's rock and roll. And yeah, this is the one because I had to get everything set up for us because I did a 2D version. Hey, Callie has returned home, having proven himself in the ceremony atop Cobblestone Tor. only to be told by his mother Amber that he's the reincarnation of the legendary Luminary. See, this is the problem, y'all. Okay? The day has come that he must leave the comfort of Cobblestone to head out and face his destiny. After a tearful goodbye with all his friends and family, especially someone that we know specifically, right? Y'all were here, y'all know what I'm talking about. He takes his leave at last and sets out northward for the storied city of Heliodor. That's where we are, y'all. Okay? Your progress can be recorded by praying. Got it. All right. Now, welcome back, Callie. I trust you had a peaceful respite. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. And here we are, Heliodor. Alright, and this is where I can save and do all this other stuff that is important, I guess. And, you know, this is the part that I'm kind of, because it's got that religious prayer, you know. But it's okay, though. They're just being very vanilla about it. So, you know, spirituality is important here. The gray bubbles mean that's all they're saying. They're not saying anything else. All right, so we're back. We're back in Heliodor. All right, we're going to head on out. Let's take a look at what we have, y'all. Check this out, y'all. Look how beautiful this is. Here's our character. He's got a little smug look to himself, you know, a little focused, but still, you know, engaged and polite and respectful. But you know what? If necessary, he'll get dirty. You know what I'm saying? He'll get his hands dirty. You know what I'm saying? He's cool. I really like him. He's cool. Ad's getting ready to start in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So as we go around the community, we notice that there's some things that you see above them. These bubbles are definitely quests. I've completed some of these. What game is this? Golden. This is Dragon Quest. This is, and you know what's so crazy? This game is not new. This game is an old game. Well, not old as in like super old, but like a few years old. And Dragon Quest 11. And this is a version of it that you could play that's in the 3D mode. They have a 2D version that is just like the old 2D versions, but this is the 3D, and that's the first Golden. This is the first thing that I noticed when I saw one of my friends streaming this game. I said, look at these graphics. It is absolutely amazing. It is so attractive, isn't it? And it only gets better. It only gets better from here, so hang tight. Enjoy. Okay, so I finished this quest here. This was a quest where the little kitty was stuck on the roof, and I was able to free it up. She won't come down. Someone help me. She's stuck on the roof. Okay, so now I have to go and find this cat. Girl wants you to rescue Amelia from the perilous rooftops above. I'm gonna do that. Oh, thank you so much. You're so nice. Please get Amelia down. She's scared of heights, you know. Okay, these are the little side quests. I accept the Amelia's in a Pickle quest. Alright, so I'm gonna work on that. Core, it's enough to break your heart. According to this poor nipper, her friend Amelia's got stuck on the roof. You can get out on the rooftops from the item shop, but I can't leave her bawling to go and get it, can I? Core, what a pickle. See, that was a clue right there. This is cozy, y'all. Like, look, listen. You know what I'm saying? Where do I go? I can get on the rooftops from the item shop. See, but he can't go because he wants to stay there with her. He's so kind. Where's the item shop, you ask? Let's see. Where is the item shop? Is this the item shop? I think this is the item shop right ahead of us. If I'm not mistaken, this is the... So how do I get up there? Let's look around the item shop and see. First off, let's see. What do we have here? You name it. I probably got it. Don't leave without getting stocked up on all your adventuring essentials. Let's see what you got. Welcome to the item shop. Here's the item shop. How can I serve you? Let's see what you got. Okay, medicinal herbs. I have 21 of those. I'm good. I got good on that. 4. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy some of these. I don't know what they're good for, but I like even numbers. It's weird. I'm weird like that. So I'm gonna go to 10. So I'm gonna buy 6 of these. And I like that. We're gonna put that in the item bag. But we have, okay, it's in the bag. Yep. There we go. There we go. See, I like that. 13, and that's just because I found more. 21, because I found more. I would have loved to have 20. Just weird. I'm just weird like that. I like those numbers. We're in ads. While we're in ads, I'll just continue mollying around. Oh boy, 420. I wish I could just keep 420. Jeez. On me. Hey. All right. So let's take a look at what else can we do. We can sort. We could do that. We could do that. That's what we could do. We could do that. I could definitely do that every day. We could do that. I appreciate you. Female cat will be pregnant for approximately 9 weeks or 62 to 65 days. Wow. For kittens to come out in 65 days. Oh, snap. That is... Yo, that is efficiency. Because that is like the perfect hunting machine. In nature, I believe cats are the perfect hunting machine on land. Any kind of cat. Perfect hunting machine. 2 months? Damn. Yes. Yes, Grumpy. We learn something every day. I'll tell you. We here to do a lot of things beyond just hanging out, man. We try to learn. We try to educate. So here we are. We've got to find a kitty. All right, the kitty is gonna be somewhere on top of this item shop. So if we mosey around, we'll find item shops. But look, anytime I see these little barrels, I just beat them up real quick, and I can find some stuff. Pretty neat, huh? Can I jump up here? I might could do it, yo. Let's see. Boom. But I can't really do anything after that. That was good though. This is my Elden Ring stuff here. Oh damn, missed that one. Female dolphins often form nursery pods to help raise their young collectively. See, it takes a community. Thank you for that one. Thank you, Grumpy. That one in itself there tells you it takes a village, y'all. We don't try to do it all alone. Oh, there's a book over here. Hold on, what does this book say? There's a book called A Spotter's Guide to Monsters. Callie takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Intrepid adventurer, if this book should impress upon you one thing before you set out on your quest to see the world, let it be this. The monsters that roam the land at night are far more fearsome than those that appear during the day. Heed these words well, adventurer, and go abroad in the evening only, if you are prepared to meet the dangers that await you. Okay, so it's just like Elden Ring. The enemies at night will fuck you up. That's basically what they're saying. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to translate. You know what I'm saying? I'm about efficiency. Yeah, I apologize if those words are a bit strong. You know, I'm just like, I'm about efficiency. I think you heard me when I said that. He was like, what? Oh, you said that? Oh boy, okay. Oh look, we found a bandana, and we have one, so I'm gonna sell the one I have. I don't need 2 bandanas. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get some of that money back. We read that already. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, check this out. What do you have to say? This is a fine inn, maybe the finest in Heliodor. I mean, who knows? You look like you happy about that, or did somebody just plan for you to say that? I tell you, these eyebrows, y'all, like, I mean, y'all, tell me what y'all thinking. All right, a flaxen thread, spool of flaxen thread. Okay, nothing there on the shelves. All right, we're good. We're good here. Nice place you got here. Nice place. Up, like I told y'all, gravity is not necessarily that dangerous yet. I'll just say that we haven't finished the game yet, so we don't know. All right, so let's take a look at where we are. We're still in Heliodor. We do need to head to the castle. But remember, the castle is only available during the day. If it happens to turn nighttime, and as you can see, the clock is moving down in the bottom little circle right there, kind of gives you an idea of what time of day we are in. We have to only go in the daytime. Nighttime's not going to cut it. So we're probably going to explore the day. When it gets night, finish the night, and then we probably will go to the inn, rest, and get started for the next day. So today is the day to visit, right? To explore. So that's what we're doing today. So then he says to me, natter, uh-oh, check it out. Uh-oh, there's some gossip going on, little kitties, huh? What y'all doing? Oh, and the ladies watering. What do you have to say? There's a gate to the east that will take you to the rough part of town. Oh, it's manned by guards to keep the riffraff out. Oh, okay, to the east. I'll make a note of that. To the east? Oh, that must be over there. Interesting. Okay, what do you have to say? Oh, those downtowners. Downtown Heliodor is a hive of waifs, strays, drifters, cut-pursers, and ne'er-do-wellers. Ne'er-do-wells. Mind you, stay well clear. Okay, there's drama going on in this little town. You know what I'm saying? There's drama going on in this little town. Let's see what you got to say. You can't go here. It's far too rough for law-abiding folks. I'd strongly advise you head elsewhere. You sure I can't go there? Sorry, but this is off limits. Yeah, they ain't gonna let me go. Alright, so I can't go there. They're just like, you just can't do that. This door doesn't open. We're in Heliodor Eastern Back Alley, y'all. On the top left, that's where we are. We open up this door. We're gonna explore. Let's see. Oh, what's for dinner? There's always some, look, what is going on, y'all? There's always some alcohol. There's always some alcohol on the table. And there's kids around. Yo, what's going on, y'all? All right. The bread looks nice. It's a nice, cozy fire, too. That's a pretty fire. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a book. There's a book called The Soldier and the Strategist. A Tale of Two Heroes. Callie takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. It appears to be a detailed biography of the two great knights who will protect the kingdom of Heliodor. Well, can I read it? Okay. Alright, I guess it's just a book. Okay. Run that over real quick. What do you have to say? Heliodor is a huge place. Oops. I missed that. I'm going to go back because I was trying to move. Heliodor is a huge place. There are all sorts of surprises awaiting the doughty explorer willing to visit its more out-of-the-way locales. Take the time to check out every nook and cranny you come across. You'll thank me for it later. That's what we're doing, right? That's why I was like, yo, I'm going to spend today exploring. Thank you for validating that. What are you cooking, by the way? What you got going on over here? Looks good, man. Like, you guys are really doing a great job of selling me on the fact that there's some healthy food options here. All right, let's see. What do you got here? Oh, Flintstone. Beautiful. This is like his little office area, and then he eats right there, too. Maybe he's doing food testing while he's preparing this for everybody. That's really nice of you, guy. What's going on upstairs? Let's take a look. All right, there's many doors and pots on the ground. Bust them and see what's in them. Oh, 9 gold coins. Check that out, y'all. A bed I'm not able to lay in or do anything to. That's fine. I'm gonna move around and not doing much over there. Let's go to the left. Let's go in here. Another beautiful setup. This is so pretty, y'all. I mean, every room I would not mind sleeping in. It just looks inviting, right? So clean, well kept, right? Another book. There's a magazine entitled Down and Out in Downtown Heliodor. Yo, Spider. Man, thank you so much for your lurks, bro. I really appreciate you, man. I really do, man. I hope you're having a great Sunday, dude. It's my chill Sunday. By the way, y'all, now I'm bringing it up in about couple weeks. I'm gonna be going on a vacation, so there will be an update. I'll let you guys know. I think it's close to the second or last week of October. But you know, we got at least 2 more weeks of fun before then. So, and especially the week before, I may have even more opportunities to stream more days, just so that I can, hang out with you guys a little bit more before we go on that vacation. Gotta live, y'all. Don't forget, you gotta live. Don't forget to live, y'all. So definitely, shout out to Spider, as per always there. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Yes, and I know you are loving that ghost. I know you loving that ghost, bro. Short stream my ass. You might as well just say I'm locked in. Your streams should just be like, when you about to play. Did you actually beat that last boss, the one in the fog, by the way, real quick? I know you lurking. I know you. Did you? Because I was watching, and it was like I had like multiple screens going on, and I saw that he had gotten you a couple times. You did? Oh, good. Yes, because I was dozing in and out, and I was watching. I was like, man, that looked like that fight, dude. That fight was beautiful, bruh. That was a beautiful fight, dude, with the fog, and then he throws that little mist, and all of a sudden you gotta kind of like see the silhouette of him in the fog as you attack. Took like an hour. Damn, son. That must have been a great fight then. That must have been a great fight. That must have freaking been a great fight. GG's, man. Hell yeah. But it was beautiful. It looked beautiful, dude. It looked beautiful. And I hear people are like, yo, I'm locked in, bro. You're like, I'm brought, yeah. Yo. Oh, man. Yo, hippie. Man, bruh. Oh, man. Shout outs to you, bro. Man. Please, please let us know how you doing, hippie, man. I hope, man, for anybody that is at urgent care, that is definitely a reason to take care, bro. Take care, bro. I am wishing you all positive energy, bro, and I hope it's something that is fixable and it's within your control, dude. Damn. Oh, man, I tell you, life be lifing, man. I was just talking about that yesterday, man. We were just talking about this yesterday, man. So take care of yourself, bro. Yes, as Spider said, get out. My headache dies down, Spider. I'm beating your black ass. Headaches. Ooh. Headaches. Avoid the angry black man at urgent care. Look, he already Look, Spider already put it on the intercom. Air staff, be on alert. Be on alert. Be on alert. No, hippie. I hope that I hope you get well, man. I hope you do. Headaches, I already know. I had migraines. And that's how That's how I ended up smoking weed, to be honest with you. Um, but because the medicine was giving me too many other different side effects. But anyway, uh, the long story short is I get it, bro. I do. Now I do. Here's the part that I'm really struggling with, chat, and here's what I'm gonna do. I'm struggling with this situation that some of the words are being covered up, so that's why I'm gonna read them because my camera is covering them up, and until I figure out a better option, that's what's gonna happen. I don't want to turn off my camera because that would just, just make it too difficult. Y'all see how I'm doing. Hi guys, hope you feel better soon, hippie. We all do. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Liz. I've had a migraine since yesterday morning. Sumatriptan. I'm not sure what that is, but Spider says try that out. Good. Have a relaxing day. Hope you're having a good one. Wow, migraines since yesterday morning. My migraines were due to the weather changes. I don't know, hippie, if there's any changes in the weather that may have contributed to it. For me, whenever there's a shift in atmospheric pressure along with the weather, then it's something that goes on in my head. And I notice this all the time because whenever I'm in a plane, whenever I'm even like out here in California, going through the mountains, sometimes the elevation gets me. And sometimes it's triggering. And so I don't know, maybe because my ears are small, I don't know, because the way my head is built, it doesn't relieve the pressure of the air changing. So it gives me it used to give me migraines. So that was one of the things that I learned. So I don't know. I hope you get better, dude. So all the prayers and love and warm and positive energy going to Hippie. All right, y'all. We're gonna hope that they give Hippie something that helps him, because migraines are no joke, man. They made me nauseous. I couldn't eat. Definitely couldn't sleep. So I definitely get it, bro. There's a magazine entitled Down and Out in Downtown Heliodor. Callie takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. In last month's issue, we shed some light on the lesser-known highlights of Heliodor's historic city center. This month, we'd like to take a moment to talk about the city's diverse downtown district. The land this quarter occupies once served as a defense trench, but with the town's population growing by the day, new arrivals had no choice but to make their homes in this ditch beyond the walls. Soon, the bustling shanty town had attracted a whole host of colorful characters. Ooh, how they say that, huh? And came to be known as a place of great risk, but also of great opportunity. Downtown Heliodor's struggle with crime is no secret, but for some thrill seekers, it offers an excitement found nowhere else. Do you dare take a walk on the wild side? Hippie, hope you feel better real soon. Wow, thank you, Golden. Thank you. Sorry, I had a call. No, you good? All the love. We're in ads. For those that are in ad purgatory, let's help them out. Okay, let's remind them of some crazy shit Chuck Norris does. Chuck Norris is even better than the real thing. Shit. Ain't nothing like the real. Damn. He said he better than that. Yo. I used to work for a soft drink can crusher. It was so depressing. That's a good so depressing. That one gets praise. Goodbye. That one gets praised, yo. That was good. That was good, Siri. Yeah, you did right on that one. Yo, check this out. Last time I gave y'all a fact. I didn't give y'all a pick. I gotta give you a pick, y'all. Let's take a look. What beautiful animal do we have here? Oh, that. Now, you know what? I love those dogs. What kind of dog is that? I love those dogs. I love those dogs. I don't know what kind of dog that is, but I love those dogs. That's the kind of dog, like, if I had a dog, it'd be something like that. Also, I said beagles, too. It would either be a beagle or it might be something like that. Okay. Here we go. Or a border collie or something like that. Look, yo, what's going on with this, yo? Why they got bottles just everywhere, bro? Why they just got bottles everywhere, dude? What? Look, dude, look. And if one wasn't enough, they said, yo, how about we have one with a glass here, yo? Like, for real, though. Y'all don't understand, dude. It be like that. I think, let's see, is every room with a bottle in it? If there's a table, I bet you there's a bottle. If there's a table somewhere, there's gonna be a bottle, y'all. Chat. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, we're done up here, so we can go downstairs. We'll go down. We'll go down. We'll hop on out here. We're still in the eastern back alley, y'all. It's dangerous around here, y'all. So let's go, mommy. I need to get the shopping done. Okay. Yep. I understand. Some kids don't, you know. Okay, we're heading back, y'all. We're heading back in towards Heliodor. All right. We're still, the current objective is to still get to the end. Woohoo! There's that guard. Everyone knows their place in Heliodor. The riffraff and ramble live in the slums, while the well-heeled live uptown. The nicest area is up the stairs. That's where you'll find the castle. Okay, well-heeled. So what does that mean? That's the kind of shoes they wear. I have to assume. They said well-heeled. So the kind of shoes they wear dictates, in this community, dictates your wealth and your value. All right? So we know that. All right? So let's see. Come see my wares. This is vintage stuff. What do you have to say? There's so much great stuff. I can't decide what to get. Alright. Alright. Come on in. The inn is on the left. Alright, well, we needed to go to the item shop because there's something above the item shop that we needed to get. There's the church. Welcome, my child. The church is a haven in life's storm. I can highly recommend prayer and quiet reflection from time to time. All right. That's awesome. It's good to know. Appreciate you for that. All right. Let's go back to the shop. Where's the shop? Oh, I passed it up. Let's turn. They said if you do this with the map open, it really helps. And they're not lying. It does help. All right. We've already talked to you. Okay. So this is where we have to get up. We have to get on the roof somewhere. So how we do that? Let's see. Taking a look. Alright. Okay. I'm seeing what looks like an opportunity to get up on the roof. That's what we're working on, chat. And I think I see something. Alright, I think I see something. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna hop up here. I see a rope, right? I thought there's a rope right there, right? So let's see where that rope, and there's a rope right there too. So how do we get to either one of those ropes? Alright, so let's see here. Let's go up here. Oh, hold on. I came all the way to Heliodor with just one goal in mind. To catch a glimpse of two of the greatest heroes in all of history, Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik. The only problem is that they won't let me into the castle. Can you believe it? Well, if I'm not going to get to meet them in person, I suppose I'll have to bide my time by reading up on them instead. You know, if you wanted to earn my eternal gratitude, you could help me find a book about the exploits of those two fabulous knights. You've been asked to undertake a quest. Will you acquiesce to this request? You're damn right I will. Oh, thank you so much. I know there's a book about my two favorite knights just sitting on a bookshelf somewhere. I've taken a look around the west of the city, so maybe you should head east. If you see any bookshelves with red books in them, take a closer look. Apparently, they're the ones worth reading. Alright. If you do manage to find a book about Jasper and Hendrik, make sure to come back and tell me all about it, won't you? Good luck. And I accept that. Yeah, I accept that. Let's do that. Yeah, they're amazing. Okay. So, right now, we need to get... I'm not worried about you, bro. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Well, ho ho ho! What y'all doing up in here? I'm so happy. I can't stop laughing. My wife's the best cook in the whole wide world. Ho ho ho! Look at me. Okay. Look at their shoes, y'all. So is it about the shoes, y'all? No, it's the shoes. This is simply divine. I'm looking at these shoes. They said well heeled, right? So maybe there's something about their heels. Alright, explore, y'all. Let's see. Explore, explore, run, explore. Uh-oh, there's something over there. Jump. Oh, y'all wrong. Y'all know I could have did that. Y'all know I could have did that. Y'all see? They trying to lock me out, chat. Oh, okay. Well, we got these. Gold coins, money. That's all right. We gotta run back over here, y'all. We gotta run way back over here because we saw a treasure chest. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I did. And this bush is hiding the access to this. All right, let's see what we got. There's a little ghosty right there too. Finds a seed of sorcery. He puts it in the bag. Where'd that ghost go? All right. All right, so now there was something that I could have like. Oh, here it is, y'all. Here it is. Okay, we're on the roof, y'all. We're on the roof. Okay, where do we go from here? Let's look around. Oh, hold on. There's the cat. Okay, so now how do I get there? Do I just run and jump? No, I probably will fall all the way down and have to start over if I do that. Yeah, I don't think he has that ability. Let's see. Let's see. Does he have a run and jump? Nope. It's just a run and just regular jump. It's not a... Although, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of tricky, huh? Do y'all think I could do that? I don't think I can make that. I have a feeling I don't think I can make that. Alright. So, if I can't make that... Oh, okay. Alright, hold on, y'all. There's something over here. Alright, let's take a look. Does that get me closer? I don't know. Hold on a second. Oh, there's something there too. I think I should do this one, y'all. I think I should jump up here. I think I could do it if I jump up here. I think if I jump up here, I think I can make that one. And if I make that one, I think I can make it over there. Let me just make sure there's nothing I'm missing over here though. Okay. I don't even know how you got up there, dude. Maybe there's something back over there somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna do a run and jump, y'all. I think I can make this. Let me make sure I have my controls right. Yep, here we go, y'all. Oh, dang, it wouldn't let me jump. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh man. I see the cat now. I see the cat. Is there another way to get up here? Right, this is the building right here. This is it. All of this right here is it. All of this is it. I type, you got this, and then watch you fuck. I know, look. I thought he was going to do it too, but it didn't give me the jump. It didn't give me the momentum. It just, see, look, my jump is just straight up. I'm running, but my jump is just straight up. So I don't think the game is allowing me to do that. Or maybe I didn't do it right. It could be that. It could be that I just didn't do it right. But see, like, I'm going to try again, y'all. I have to. I have to try at least one more time. I think it's me, y'all. Oh, it was me. It was me. Yes, it was me. But look, Callie finds a mini medal. It was me, y'all. I don't know what these little ghosts are doing, but Callie gratefully pockets his find. You damn right I do. What is this? This little pretty ghost is right there. Just keep showing up. Okay, so here we are, chat. We did it. Oh, snap. There was another way to do it too, y'all, by the way. Oops. Oh, well, you know, there's more than one way to do stuff. Meow. Okay. The cat's paw seems to be stuck in a hole in the roof. Do you want to help it? So it's giving me the yes or no. I'm going to go yes. Callie gently removes the cat's paw from the hole. Yow! Oh, you helped the little girl's cat. Go and tell her the good news. Alright, I will definitely do that, but right now, there's something else going on here. Oh, it's nighttime. And this is where I just dropped down to. So what's in here? Alright, and now it's nighttime, y'all. So beautiful, like when the time changes, huh? Oh, there's some more pots. Which is some pot busting. Let's go. Oh, some more herb. Check this out, y'all. Medicinal herb is what heals me in this game. I found it around some mushrooms. I'm gonna put that out there. I'm just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know. Even in the game, even in this game, what are they saying is gonna help heal you? I mean, come on, y'all. Like, what? Like, help me understand, y'all. I'm waiting for some understanding, y'all. Y'all just, you know. They ain't saying drink something. No, they saying edibles. Can we say edibles? And look, what else is always around, bro? Check this out. Check this out. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, y'all? Yes, I'm putting the camera there for a purpose. What are we doing here, y'all? What are we doing? If not one, if not two, there's even one that fell on the floor, bro. Somebody didn't even get it right. I'm just saying, look, there's barrels of it too, bro. It's like, yo, bro, we got this. There's one thing we got around here, bro. We're gonna make sure everybody lit like a mofo. We're gonna make sure everybody lit. Ain't nobody, look, everybody lit. Okay, we're done. We found that. Okay, so we're gonna go to the inn. Now that we have taken care of that, we're gonna go to the inn. Here's the inn, because there's a little bed right there around this corner. And then we're going to rest for the night. And then we're going to Welcome to the what? Rainbow's End Bank. You can trust us to keep your hard-earned money safe. Deposits and withdrawals are accepted in multiples of 1,000 gold coins. What? And of course, our services are entirely complimentary. So how can we help you today, Callie? Deposit. I'm very sorry, but you don't seem to have that many gold coins with you. You don't currently have any gold in your account. I mean, okay, well, then I guess we don't. I guess that's some rich shit, yo. They saying, "Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. You must be exhausted at this late hour. Would you like to spend the night or just rest for a while? Let's stay overnight, y'all. Please enjoy your stay." Yeah, because it's nighttime, and they said that we can't go and see the king unless it's daytime. I trust you had a restful sleep. Please come again. He called you out for being broke. Hey, Grumpy. What did he say? He said you ain't got no. So what the? You doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? Like, come see me again. Look at him too. Dude, I'm telling you that this game is trippy like that, bro. Like, this game is trippy. Like, it's low-key, like, shady, low-key fun. I mean, like, the graphics are awesome. And it's just low-key, just, like, in your face. Yes, he was judging. He sure as hell was. His job was to judge. He was paid to judge Grumpy. He woke up this morning and said, "Who will I judge today?" Oh, Callie's coming by. I'm definitely going to judge his ass as soon as he shows up. There's a book called A Spotter's Guide to Monsters. Callie takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Intrepid adventurer. If this... Oh, okay. We've already seen this before. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? We need to go back and see that other book. That just reminds me. Where an at? I got to go back and see another book. The book that the little dude was saying about the two knights, I gotta go find that. So in the meantime, we did not get a chance to do this in our last one. So let's take a look. Cat pig. Oh, hard at work. Look at that. Yo, real talk. Our family cat does that. I guess that's like, hey, here I am. Like, I see your hands here. Instead of your hands being there, why don't your hands be petting me? You're so tired of working. Yeah, working on getting a pet. That's what I see, Grumpy. That's all I see. He was tired working. Look, hard at work trying to get a pet. That's what it was. Like, look, I'm here. Isn't this what you use? Look at my head right here. It's just right here. All you got to do, look, literally, all you have to do is move your fingers just a little bit over and bam, we're all happy. I don't care what you're doing right there. I'm telling you. When I see streamers with cats and their cats jump on the camera, you already know what that's all about. If you're a cat owner, you should know what that's all about. If you're not a cat owner, I'm going to give you a spoiler alert. This is the thing about cats that owners love. Cats have their own personalities and they let you know in so many ways that are just kind of like in your face, but in a polite way, but also smugged. All right. So, people will say, well, why is that cat putting their ass in your face? Well, that's their way of saying they like you and that they care about you. It's just weird about them. But they clean their butts pretty well, so that's a different story. But if you're doing something and they want your attention, they're going to get your attention, and they are going to be very intentional about it. So they'll jump up, they'll get in your face. If you're looking at something, they'll get in the way of what you're looking at. Like, they are so understanding of what to do and how to do it. and then they use their paws and claws in ways that you know that they know what they're doing, because they don't use the entire claw. They just use one or maybe two to get your attention. Like, hey, pay attention here, right? Like, I mean, it's so subtle, but it's attitudinal. And then when you start petting them, it depends on where you pet them, right? There's only certain places you can pet them, and then there's certain places that they're like no, and then there's some places that are like hell no, and then there's some places like what the fuck, did you not understand what I'm saying? And basically it can vary. It can vary depending on the mood and depending on the time of day. And so it's just that, along with the fact that, you know, when you least expect it, they're always there to just greet you and remind you that you are part of their world. Is what makes it so beautiful. And with dogs, it's awesome because dogs are they're just so loyal to a T. I mean, they're just so loving, so loyal. We have not owned a dog or had a dog as a pet, but people I know who have dogs, they share the same love. You know, pets are family members. I totally get it. So now, enough with that. Let's head on over here and let this little girl know that we found her family member. There she is. Yay! You did it! You got Amelia off the roof. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Here, take this. Callie receives a bag of kitty litter. If you got up on that roof, you can get onto others. You can probably even climb down chimneys. The girl's face lit up as soon as you told her that you'd managed to rescue Amelia. The two seemed delighted to be reunited. Quest completed. I have golden retrievers, great dogs, but not guard dogs. Yes, they are wonderful dogs. Wonderful. That is beautiful. You have pictures of them. You're always welcome to share. In Discord, I have a section that's art. Art is what you create. Pictures is art, so definitely share. Thank you so much for getting my kitty back, mister. I'm glad you didn't get stuck on the roof too. If you got up on that roof, yes, alright, we got that story. Okay, so now we need to head on over to the eastern side of the map because there's a book that we need to find for our boy, and then we can head to the castle. So, open the map, turn, let's head east. And I'm going to look at the top left, and when it starts saying eastern area, then I'll know I'm where I need to be, and I'll start exploring. And now we're in Eastern Back Alley. So now it's going to probably be one of these doors. If I'm not mistaken, I remember it was in one of these areas. I'm not sure which one has a bookshelf, but as long as it says Eastern Back Alley, I think we're gonna be close to where we need to be. It's not this one. Maybe there's one downstairs. Hold on, here's a bookshelf. Let's see. It's Eastern Back Alley. Okay, this is a different one. Down and Out in downtown Heliodor. Yeah, we talked about this. Yeah, we saw this already. So that one we know about. Right? There's just, yeah, because there was liquor around here. We had that conversation. Talked about how there's alcohol everywhere, which is funny given the nature of this kind of like story, right? Like, what's really going on, yo? Something to bust. All right, break this too. All right, 30. Yo, we winning, yo. That's what's up. 30 coins? Shoot. Okay, you're not gonna let me go in there. I already figured that out. Well, hold on a second. What's this? Oh, this up Heliodor. That I want to stay on the eastern side, so that means that it's probably one of these places here. This entrance? No. Alright, let's see here. Is this an entrance? No. Well, I guess it can't. I guess it has to be a little further around because there's only one section of Eastern, that little section over there. So maybe it has to be in one of these other ones. Alright, so let's try. Let's go up here. Let's see. Let's go up here. Oh, about this one. Hey. Heliodor is a fine place to live. It's safe, it's clean, and everyone's happy. We owe it all to the king. 3 cheers for King Cardelian. Alright. What you got in here, lady? Yay! Callie finds a pair of what? Fishnet stockings. Is that what that said? Oh, fishnet. I don't know. That's something I found, yo. I don't know. This is going to be so tasty. It's in the back alley building on the bottom floor in the shelf where the kid was cooking. Okay. The back alley building on the bottom floor in a shelf. Okay. Back alley. So if I leave here. The back alley is this one back down here. That's the back alley. These doors. I'm gonna keep going in this direction. Let's see if it's one of these. I have a feeling that I'm gonna revisit this one again. Here it is. Thank you. Soldier and the Strategist. A tale of 2 heroes. Callie takes a look on the shelf and has a closer look. No matter how ferocious an assault the monsters may launch against Heliodor, this great kingdom shall not fall. The 2 heroic figures will stand in the path of any attacker. The first is Sir Hendrik, a warrior without equal. Countless times has he ridden his colossal black steed, Obsidian, fearlessly into the heart of an oncoming assault, scattering the enemy like so many leaves. He is chivalrous to a fault, and considered by many to be the greatest swordsman in the world. Even the vilest, most towering troll dare not stand its ground when faced with his whirling greatsword. The second half of this gallant duo is the shrewd and ingenious Sir Jasper. Regarded as the sharpest military mind of that age, he has led heavily outnumbered forces to glorious victory again and again. Though as a swordsman he may be no match for Sir Hendrik. His ability to analyze any battlefield and quickly arrive at the ideal strategy for the situation at hand is unrivaled. With these 2 great men, the swordsman and the strategist, to protect it, Heliodor need fear no fool. Alright, you found the book about the 2 great heroes of Heliodor. You should go and tell the tourist who's looking for it. Alright, we did that. And let's have a drink. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Alright, what you got in here? Heliodor is a huge place. There are all sorts of surprises awaiting the doughty explorer willing to visit. Alright, we did that. Yeah, 'cause we talked about your spot. Yep, we sure did. Thank you guys for your help. Now we can head on out. And we're going to take a look at the map. We're going to go to the right, left, right. Going to the right. And all the way up here. I can't go that far up because I'm not close enough. So we'll go this way. And then we'll go down this way. And then we'll head on down here. And we'll run because we can do that. And there's our buddy right there. Oh, hello there. I can tell from that look in your eyes that you found that book. Go on, Tell me what it said. What's that? Sir Hendrik is the mightier swordsman, but Sir Jasper is a peerless military tactician. Tactician? I'd heard as much. And between the two of them, they've made Heliodor a nigh on unbeatable military force. Well, I never fancied that. Ah, I'm so glad you shared that with me. Now I feel a lot closer to my heroes. And I feel a lot safer knowing they're around to protect Heliodor. Thank you so much for enlightening me. I may not have met them, but this is the next best thing. Here's a little something to say thank you. Callie receives a Dracilian shilling. What is that? You told the tourists about Hendrik and Jasper. Leaf through any red books you find, learning, and tidbits, and then we get the Dracilian shilling. Alright, they're even more amazing than I thought. So between the two of them, Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik have made Heliodor a nigh and unbelievable. Oh yeah, we read that. Okay. Alright, Stop it. Alright, I think we still have time, y'all. Let's look at the map. Oh, yep, we still have time. Here we go. Hold on, let's just check these little kids. Make sure there's nothing going on there. Okay, we're starting to head into the courtyard of our final approach. I think I've met the love of my life. But how do I tell her? I don't want to pick the wrong moment and blow it. I love it here. It's simply marvelous. And you know the best part? Only fantastically rich folk like yours truly can afford to live here. But damn, son. Like, look at the shoes, y'all. See? They were saying something about the shoes. They said well-heeled. 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 What does that mean, y'all? That's how they determined success in this community. He's well-heeled too. King Cornelian is surely the wisest of rulers. His influence spreads far and wide. In fact, it would be no exaggeration to call him the king of the world. The water's so still and beautiful, it feels like it's drawing me in. Go take a swim then. Sure. I mean, the water's yours. Nope, can't do it. Sorry. Alright, see what you got to say. Oh, such a waste. It's such a waste. The young thief broke into the castle treasury in search of loot. Now he's banged up in the dungeons. It's such a waste. He had his whole life ahead of him, and he just went and chucked it all away. Alright, open this up. Visitors, better get to work. Heliodor is the most powerful kingdom in the world, you know. It has been ever since the fall of Dundrasu. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. See why we explore, y'all. Here we go. 100? Yo, 100. That's a dub. That's good. Let's go. Keep exploring, y'all. Keep exploring. Anything on the shelf? Let's go. There's a book called The Lurid Allure of the Dingy Dungeons. Callie takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Far below the basements and storerooms of Heliodor Castle, deep within its very bowels, lie the dungeons that house the most heinous and hardened criminals in the kingdom. Many who have been locked away in these cold, dank cells have not lived to see the outside world again. Those whose crimes are deemed truly unforgivable are thrown into the deepest cells of all, from which it is said to be all but impossible to escape a death sentence in all but name. Take care to stay on the right side of the law, dear reader, lest you too be locked up and the key thrown away forever. So these stories are kind of giving us a clue of what's going on. I'm getting that now. I'm starting to get that. It's like a way for them to kind of tell the story within the story. We're in ads, y'all. I'm just gonna keep exploring. I don't think. Let's see. I still have a little time left before the sun sets, so we'll wait till the ads end, and then we'll head on in to the castle. So I'll just run around here, see if there's anything else. Any other things I gotta figure out how to navigate to while we're in ads. Look over here. Is there anything over here that is important for me to see? No. Okay, let's run over here and back here. Is there any way to open this? No, there's no way to open this. So there's really no way to get there for now. I'm getting the impression. Hold on. What do you have to say? You see that big swanky house over there? Well, it belongs to some rich and slightly vulgar stranger. He just turned up one day, bought the land, and had it built. The showy blighter. Okay, that's something else to learn. This house right here was just recently built. One is currently indisposed, shan't be long. Oh, okay. There's a small note on the door. Okay, so he's not letting nobody in. That's what she's talking about. And this is the one that had the treasure on the back end, and they had them talking in the courtyard. All right, welcome back, y'all. We're getting ready to head on in to the actual castle. We've talked to pretty much everybody out here. We've explored everything. We even found the book, I think. I don't think there's a way to get in here. I'll try one more time. No, I didn't think so. So here we go, y'all. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got going on. Hold on. Wow, look at this. I wonder how much it's worth. If I sold it, I bet I'd never have to work again. You see, this two-headed eagle, it's a symbol of Heliodor. It's on the flag as well. Yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah. Here we go, y'all.
Halt! Not so fast.
State your business.
Callie explains that he's the luminary, and he's come to speak to the king.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Huh? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
Okay, we got that clearance. Okay, we made it in, y'all. Let's see what we got going on now. Pretty big. Nicely laid out. I'm gonna talk to all the NPCs that I can. It's such a tragic tale. To think it's been so many years. Dundrassil was attacked by that terrible horde of monsters. King Carnelian was lucky to make it out alive, you know. And his daughter, the princess, well, she wasn't so lucky. Even now, it makes me sad. The world can be such a cruel place. Who would have thought that a beautiful kingdom could be wiped out just like that? Curse those monsters. Well, at least we have Sir Hendrik. With the hero of Hilidor to protect us, we won't be going the same way as Tendrassil anytime soon. Okay? That's what people are saying, y'all. Oh, I like what you're wearing. That musty bumpkin look is really in right now. What? Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess fashion. Lore. Hey, drip. I guess the drip game is important here. Y'all got something to say? Welcome to Hilidor Castle. How long we have waited to meet the luminary. Welcome. You must be the luminary. It is truly an honor. Okay. The luminary, at long last, His Majesty is waiting for you. To get to the throne room, head up these stairs and go straight on. The luminary, climb these stairs and go straight on. The king is waiting for you. Is there anybody else? We'll talk to this guy. Sorry, but this part of the castle is strictly off limits. They'll bump me back. It's like a little magnet. I've already heard that. Anything over here? There's a courtyard. You must be the luminary. You've created quite a stir, you know. It's nice to be able to meet you in person. Y'all already know. Bust it up. 7. Nothing. Thought he was using the bathroom. This tree has been here since before I was born. It is simply magnificent. It requires no care, but retains its noble form entirely naturally. That's interesting. Butterfly wing. Alright. That works too. Alright. These doors. Are there any other doors I need to try to open before I head on up? That's the one we entered in. Didn't let us go that way. So I'm gonna go up here, but before I go all the way in, I'm gonna go check these doors, chat. This is, again, we're here now. We're inside, so let's just go see what's going on. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? This looks nice. Anything going on here? Alright, see what you have to say. Training with Sir Hendrik is exhausting. I'm just taking a little breather. Nice fire. That training was beautiful. Okay. Keep it moving. Can I express? Ever since you arrived in the castle, there has been a curious tension in the air. I cannot quite put my finger on it. How your shoes look? Yeah, you got them shoes too. How can I help but worry? Yeah, you got them shoes. Them clickety clack ones. Please, not now. Oh, it's the luminary. Very nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy with my reading at the moment, though. Could we speak later, maybe? Sure, let me just bust up these pots while you do that. Alright, we ain't getting nothing out of that. Oh, that's a first. We just hit them pots and got nothing out of it. Maybe we'll get something out of here. Oh, a leather hat. All right. So we can get rid of the bandana because I believe the leather hat's gonna help me more. All right, this side has been cleared. I'm gonna go to the other side. Yeah, we talked. All right, before we go in. It's a disgrace. We have traveled for days for an audience with the king of Heliodor, and now we are told he has a more important guest. The impertinence. Let me look at your shoes. Who could it be? It can surely only be another king. Who else would outrank one such as I? Uh-oh. I am going to meet him. Unbelievable. We are nobles of the most blue-blooded stock, and yet we have been told that we must wait for an audience with the king. Boy, they are not used to waiting, huh? What's the book? There's a book called King Carnelian Behind the Throne. Callie takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required in a truly great leader, both loved and feared by the populace. He is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face may have grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place those few short years ago, some might say that this has added a certain depth that improves him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief, and yet still led his nation boldly onward, is surely a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. Boy, they are pampering this dude up. I did not do that. I did not do that. Get me out of that. Get me out of that. I wanted to open this. Okay, another set of clothes, so we can get rid of the ones that we have. I don't see anything else over here of value. They're mad because somebody, me, got an audience before they did. So let's take a look over here and see what's going on over here. Alright, this is a nice room, man. I'm telling you, if I'm gonna stay somewhere, this is nice. There's a book called Erdrian Geographic. Callie takes it from the shelf to have a closer look. Of the many nations, both large and small, that make up Erdrea, there are 5, the so-called Great 5 that stand above all others in the eyes of the world. Ancient and honorable Dunstraso, steadfast and stony Heliodor, Gallopolis, another city we haven't, there's 2 cities now, with its noble desert knights, Sniflheim, or Sniflheim, alright, Sniflheim, with its snow-capped towers, and last but not least, Zwardrus, carpeted in flowers. So there's 4 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4 cities left. 5 total. These 5 nations guide the world, meeting every few years at the great conference known as Colloquy of Kings, in order to steer the course of Erdian affairs in a direction agreeable to all. Got it. So these 7 nations come together because they're all under the umbrella of whatever humanity, I guess this is, right? Whatever humanity this is, I guess that's what it is. So, with that being said, I'm just checking a few things. Alright, cool. So that gives us a little understanding of the entire, like, nation or world. And oh, look, behold, we have hands off. Oh, damn. I thought I was just going for that too, huh? 2 minutes ads are about to hit on. Hands off, urchin. Those are gifts for the king. You so much as touch them and you'll be sorry. Dang, I was going for that, bro. I am stupendously wealthy and have brought marvelous gifts for the king. But now I hear that he means to grant an audience to some upstart, and that I must wait. I mean, this dude is pompous as all get out, y'all. So we got ads getting ready to hop on in about a minute and 30 seconds. I have a feeling that this cutscene may take us past that minute and 30 seconds into another situation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait right here. I don't want to go and trigger anything that's gonna cause an event to start. And what I will do is check in and make sure that there are a couple other things that you guys can check out. Let's take a look. Wolf fact. Tell me about a wolf. Wolf packs tend to be led by a dominant family pair consisting of a male wolf and a female wolf, but there are rarely fights within the pack to determine which wolves win this role. So it must be based off of scent. I don't know. There's rarely any fights. How do you become that dominant pair? That's a question. Alright, so that was interesting. We also have, believe it or not, lobsters. Behold the butter. Lobsters aren't fattening. 3.5 ounces only have 96 calories and about 2 grams of fat. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. Seafood is good, y'all. Don't sleep on seafood. I don't want to see your food when you eat, but seafood is definitely good. All right, and let's see here. Then we have to go back to our wonderful Chuck. What's Chuck been up to? We haven't seen what Chuck had to say to me. Miley Cyrus was inspired to do Wrecking Ball after actually swinging on one of oh damn. I tell you, Chuck, the more we learn about you, the more we learn about why people fear you in many ways. Fun fact, and then let's get some jokes in here. Fun fact, the verb cleave is the only English word with 2 synonyms, which are antonyms of each other. Adhere and separate. Wow. Yes, like a meat cleaver is to do what? Separate that. Now, how do you use it to adhere to? That's interesting. I didn't know that. But we have ads ending in about 40 seconds, so let's get a joke in or 2, and then we'll get started. Did you know crocodiles could grow up to 15 feet? But most just have 4. I tell you, they're playing with those words, man. They're playing with those words. As I get older, I think of all the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide wasn't such a oh my God, that one. look up. It was one of those slow roasters. It was one of those slow roasters. It started off it, and then it, yeah, I got you. All right, we're back. We're back. So let's go ahead and see this king. I, Mengalopolis, aren't to be messed with. There's no two ways about it. Heliodor is the most powerful kingdom in the world. Our army will never allow the monsters to take over. You can be assured of that. As long as we have Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik on our side, we Heliodorians have nothing to fear. They've been fighting side by side to protect the kingdom ever since they were boys. This is the late princess's room. This is the entrance to the late princess's chamber. I am afraid I cannot permit you to pass. This is the king's chambers. This is the majesty's chambers, and before you ask, no, you are not coming in. Okay. Yeah. Nothing to report. The stairs to the left and right will take you up to the top floor, but there's not much up there that's really worth seeing. And besides, you're here to see the king, aren't you? Focus on the task at hand, I always say. So that's what I'll do. She said ain't nothing up there, let's go up there. Since you say ain't nothing up here, let's just go up here and make sure ain't nothing up here. Because you said ain't nothing up here. I don't know. This look like nothing, right? Yeah, that look like nothing, huh? That look like nothing? Yeah, bruh. That look like a whole lot of nothing. What else is up here that's nothing? Alright, we went that way already. You said there's nothing up here, right? Nothing up here. But I found that, which was nothing, right? What do you have to say? His Majesty asks that you speak with him right away. Please make your way to the throne room. Is this the way to the throne room? Let's hold up. Wow, that ghost. Something's going on with that. Strong medicine. Ooh wee. That wasn't no light medicine, chat. This is some strong medicine. Alright. Now, do I go through this door? His Majesty is most magnificent man, but he does not suffer fools gladly. My advice is to not do anything stupid. So you're the Darkspa. Sorry, forgive me. Sometimes I think out loud. You see, His Majesty is very eager to see you. He said Darkspa. Oh, I'm saying he said Darkspa. I thought it was a luminary. Let's go upstairs first before we go in there. That door was something we could open. Oh, well now, you must be the luminary I've been hearing so much about. You'll be looking for the throne room, I'll warrant. Well, it's on the floor below this one. The king is expecting you, I believe. There's something shiny in that chandelier, but I can't quite reach it. Head out onto the balcony? Yeah. Why not? Oh, a mini medal. Okay. That's good. The red star in the sky is known as Erdwin's Lantern, you know. Scholars have long wondered how it got that name, but I'm afraid it has remained a mystery. Okay, did we get everything? Nope. Got pots over here. Busting them up. Found a singles file. Okay. All right, let's go back. Yes, let's go back inside. Okay, what else? Around. They said it was something up there he couldn't get to. I can't get to that either. But I can get to these pots. Oh, a therapeusis. I don't know what that is, but we got it. We'll hold on to that for now. I'm sure there's something of value. Hold on, does this door lead to something? Oh, this leads back to where I came from. Let me just do a little quick circle. Just make sure I've gotten everything. That I can't get. I don't know if I can't get it. I don't know how to get it. Can I jump up there? Is there something to jump up and get that? That's gonna be a mystery, chat. How do I get that out? There's gonna be something I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I can't do anything. There's no mechanic I'm aware of that I can do to make that shiny thing fall. Okay. We're heading down. Okay, here we go, y'all.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long have I waited for this day?
This while they're
And
doing the
now,
cutscene.
finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally
I played games
would
my
suggest
entire
that you
life,
know
and it always
something of
amazes
your
me how many I
true
haven't tried.
nature.
I'm telling you.
I take it that you also
I'm telling you,
bear
it's
the mark.
amazing. It is. And that's why I keep saying it just keeps getting, like, the list just keeps getting, like, longer and longer of games I need to play.
Yes, the
And
mark
bringing
of
Cyberpunk
light.
into the conversation
Then there
only
is no
adds
doubt.
to the
You
challenge.
are he.
But it's a great challenge to have.
Rejoice, dear subjects! The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more. Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Callie tells King Cornelian that he was raised in the village of Cobblestone.
I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Okay, he had a little different tone when he said, "Do not disappoint me."
Accursed luminary. I know
Yo,
not what your intent was
KD,
coming
welcome
here
for the
alone, but whatever
check-in.
your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Oh, wait a minute. I knew something was up. Yo, Callie, how are you, man? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. We just oh my gosh. Yo, check this out, bro.
The luminary
Hold on.
is the root of all evil and will
What?
bring naught but misery
Yo,
to our realm.
KD, we're just about to find out
And why is
some
this?
crazy stuff.
The reason is simple.
Wait a
Just
minute.
as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread lord of shadows.
What?
His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Oh, snap.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch.
Oh, snap. KD, we started this story off with two wonderful Cobblestonians going to a bluff, basically, to celebrate their adulthood. For us to get to a point where now Callie, my character, is being hauled off into a dungeon. That's not what we signed up for, yo. We didn't sign up for this. I mean, we had a simple life, and it wasn't for a freak accident that caused a lightning strike to appear from a hand that put us where we are right now. That's how life is, man. A turn of events. Even if
You
that
claim to
person,
hail
if
from
he had grown
Cobblestone.
up in a different
Well,
community,
before
didn't
the
have to
sun
do
has
that
set 3 times,
ritual,
we shall know the
will
truth.
we even know?
By then, Jasper will have
All right,
returned from his
I put Moobot back on,
investigation.
KD, so we're gonna see
If I were you,
if
Darkspawn,
Moobot got that
I would not
that
expect
issue
to live
right.
beyond that day.
I'm gonna give you a shout out. All right, we're good. We are good. So, wow, y'all. Wow, that was crazy, yo. We're in a tight spot. I don't know what to say. We've been exploring. We were on our way to Heliodor because, as a luminary, we were told that it was our calling. Like we were supposed to be here for our calling, and we're in jail now. You're awesome. You're awesome, and you're also welcome. For the shout out, dude. How have you been? How have you been today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, we got a hero in chains, awarded for fulfilling your duty and traveling to Heliodor Castle, only to be damned as the Darkspawn and thrown into the dungeons by King Cornelian. Remember somebody said Darkspa earlier? I thought that was weird. Now I see. Okay, y'all. We're in the dungeons. While we're here, break some pots. Hey, cut it out. Whatever. Get a grip. Making a racket isn't going to help you any. I'm not. Thanks for lurking. Thank you, KD, for the lurk. Thank you. That is not what I'm here for. All right, take a look. Let's take a look. Let's try to get out. Nope, not working. Oh, cutscene. Sheesh. Keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
Okay, so there is some facts here to Luminary.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Don't even look enticing. You do that just so you don't die. Ooh. Ooh. That was quick. He had been waiting for that all along.
The Luminary. You're serious? So it's all happening just like the seer said it would.
Steer.
We'd better get out of here.
Who's the steer? We got ads getting ready to start, yo. So as soon as it gets to the opportunity for us to move forward, I'm gonna wait.
Huh? Wait here.
You? But... Oh!
Don't
Okay,
worry,
well,
I
my
didn't
boy
kill
here is he's
But he won't be
stealthy.
waking up anytime soon.
He's stealthy. That's number 2 down, bro. And they
Looks
got
like a pretty
shields
area
on
up
and
ahead.
stuff.
You'd better
I
take
mean,
this.
armor and everything, man. What's going on? All right, we got a sword.
Oh, and I
And
found
we got
this
ads.
in the corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right? Me, I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable. We better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
Oh, Chuck Norris can cut a diamond with a spoon. Yo, what is this? Why was the shirt happy to hang around the tank top? Because it was armless. Oh. Armless. It's been scientifically proven that owning cats is good for our health. Can decrease the occurrence of high blood pressure and other illnesses. Pets heal too. Thank you. Thank you for that, KD. Thank you for redeeming that. That helps us all know a little bit more about why pets are so important. And we're back. So we're about to head out of here. This dude Eric ain't no joke, man. Eric is for real, dog. He done took 2 of these guards out. And he's just like, yo, let's go. All right, let's go. Was I supposed to go and explore first before I do this?
I spend ages
think I feel
digging
like
this
I
hole,
was
and
supposed
you
to.
just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to do some searching in there. I think I missed something, yo. I got a feeling. Trying to be intentional of not just moving forward to the story, but sometimes it happens. So
The sewers,
maybe
huh?
in my next playthrough,
Well,
I'll
there
make
must
a
be a
note of
way
it,
out
then make sure
somewhere.
I explore that area.
Lead the way. I got your back.
All right, we made it out. I think we're in the sewers. They're gonna let us. Fall damage is checked. But what is important is that we grab these items. It's locked. Alright, so that means we can't go that way. So let's take a look. Let's go around this way. So we open this one. That's locked again. Locked. Keep moving. Nothing over here. Something here, I thought.
There they are! You lot, over here!
Damn it. We better
We
make
gotta make
ourselves
ourselves
scarce.
scarce. Alright, so we gotta run. Oh, they can't catch me. Alright, so we gotta run. I'm not supposed to let them catch me.
Come on, this way.
Alright. Right, snuff that torch out and follow my lead. Went around that dude. Whoop. Go around him. Oh, damn. Dang. Hold on. Settings. Hold on. Settings, battle mode. No. Not that. Tactics. Follow everyone. Follow orders. Okay, attack. Callie, you're gonna attack guard A. Smack him up. Oh, Eric got hit. Damn. Yeah, we'll take you out. Yeah, slice you, bro. I got a big, heavy great sword on your ass. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna get something for that. 8 experience points and 6 gold coins. I don't know about the gold coins. We could have got more than that. We probably should have got more for that. We can get across that bridge, light the torch again. You can go on and check it out.
These guys don't give up, do they?
Okay, poor architecture. That is crumbling because those guys are on it.
Seriously?
That's what I'm saying. Whoa. I mean, are you serious? Man, that was an accident waiting to happen. I think that may have been set up too.
You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least.
Yeah, that's good.
And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
Yeah, that looks good. And considering that you shook all those guys, they was about to wrap them up and take them back to the dungeons. They weren't gonna make it. All right. Strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? We're gonna save. Yep. I want to save right here. Yep. Thank you very much for the music. Yes. I don't need all that. Okay, that's it. So we got that, so that's good. Do we need to rest? Where do I rest? Guess I've already rested. Okay, another cutscene.
stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, okay, so we need to move now. I'm getting the impression that I need to run, and I need to keep running, and I need to not stop running. Alright, so that means that, here we go.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Run. 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 Oh, snap.
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay. That looks good.
Whew. I think we gave it the slip.
Yeah, I think we did too. What? Oh, snap. What the hell? You got an agile dragon? Yo, I've seen
Spoke
agile
too
dragons.
soon.
Dang. Oh, we gotta run some more, dude.
Come on, quickly.
Run. 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 Oh, damn. I'm supposed to pick something up. No, I ain't fighting y'all. Everybody getting ran over. Ain't nobody getting the fight right now. Everybody getting ran over. Look. All the enemies that we've fought before. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I don't want. No, 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 no. Flee. Flee from battle. Yeah, we gotta run, dog. We can't even fight the little ones. We can't even fight the little ones because that thing is.
Come on, quickly.
That thing. I'm not trying to fight the little ones. No, no, no. I'm not trying to fight the little ones. Keep it going. We gotta keep running, y'all. Run. Run. Run, Callie. Callie, don't get caught up on any of these rocks or boulders. Don't even let these enemies try to spoil you into a fight, Callie. Run. Damn, son. Run, boy. Get out of there. Oh, my goodness. Oh. All right. That's good. All right. Yeah, quiet.
Has it gone? Whew.
Oh.
That was way too close. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
Yeah. Bruh, what's going on, bruh? He ain't gave up. That's what I'm saying. Like, he must be really hungry because it's like, damn, like you ain't been eating. You got all this energy over. Look like it could be like Scooby snacks that you getting out of these two. Like, what's going on? Like, that's a lot of energy for two. Like, you must be getting a lot of protein out of these meals. Man. That's all I can say about that. Must be getting some protein out of this.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You and me both, huh?
There he is, the Darkspawn.
I mean, we don't get a freaking break. They said it again, Darkspawn.
Me and my big mouth. Move.
Okay, so
now.
they don't think of us as a luminary. Okay. Now we gotta run from them. We doing a lot of running, y'all.
Looks like our luck finally ran out.
There they are. We've got them now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Yo, Polo. What's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Let's see what you been up to. How you doing this Sunday, bro? It's good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, bro. Been working on Resident Evil. Is that what you on, dude? What's good? Tuning in from work. Oh yeah, well, happy work day, bro. I hope you have a great work day, and I do trust that you are as efficient and as productive as you need to be to get the day done. All right, appreciate you, bro. Had to give you a shout out as well. We're playing Dragon Quest, and we're about to find out whether or not this character I am is the true luminary, like the special lord or something. I don't know, like the Tarnish, right? Coming to Tarnish. We're about to find out. Let's see what's up.
Come on.
Yes,
Let's
indeed.
not do anything stupid now.
Of course we're gonna do something stupid. That's how we do. I see you had to switch it up. Yeah, it's Cozy Sunday, bro. This is
The
my
name's
Cozy
Eric, by
Sunday.
the way.
This is my Cozy Sunday, man. You know, just that pace is great and fun, but I need to mix it up because it's just hard to build a community when you're always on the go with Night Rain. And Elden Ring is somewhat like that, but you do have those moments. Claire is a game that I'm really loving, but this is like a game that I'm just like it does all of it. It does all of it. It gives me everything, and it does it in a cozy way. So yeah, I am switching it up, dude. This is it. This is it. So here we go. We're going to hit this jump. We're going to hit this jump. The same creators of like Dragon Ball Z, and they helped create the animation for this game. So that's part of why I'm really curious about it. And then of course, here you are, yo. Like, all that was a prequel to the actual game itself. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, dude. You're right on time, Polo. You're right on time, Polo. We've done everything we needed to do to get to the intro of the game, dude. That is what's so wonderful about this game, dude. I had a stream earlier. We were doing some stuff leading up to this part. And it's perfect timing. You showed up right at the beginning. This is how we started. That's the community we left. That little girl grew up with us. According to her world, we were supposed to live happily ever after together. But a series of events led me to where we are now. That's the guy we just met. These are people that we will hopefully meet along the way. And it always reminds me of like a series, a show. And we're in ads. Damn. So ads are getting ready to end in about 45 seconds. For those who are subscribers, you do not have to worry about that. Those that are in the commercials, trust me, we got you. We're not going to move forward until we are done. There we are, y'all. We've officially started this game, y'all. We have officially started this game. Yeah, we are ready to go, yo. We are ready to go. The game is, yes, we got to record this. Yes, I love it. Here we go. It's about to get started.
Wake up, lazy bones.
Welcome
Come
back.
on,
We just
up
started.
you get.
We just got through the credits, the opening credits of the game. So here we are.
Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own.
Whoa. Remember that drop?
But
That
what
drop.
a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
Makes sense. A hero hounded. Award for making a daring escape from the dungeons of Heliodor Castle and sneaking through the sewers with Eric. Got it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pots. Break pots. Flaxen thread. Break pots. Strong medicine. Ooh wee. There's some stuff. What's this? No, I don't need to. I need to get to sleep. We just woke up. Go outside. Take a look here, here, here.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area.
We finally got to the cutscene, the beginning, the intro, hippie. We are now finally getting started. Everything that we have been doing up until this moment was the prequel. So we finally got to the cutscene of the introduction to the actual game itself. And we escaped from a dungeon. Real talk, the luminary, as he was cast to believe to be, turns out to be something that the king hates and is trying to get rid of for whatever reason. As a result, we were thrown into the dungeon. And because we were thrown into the dungeon, now we are refugees. We are out on the run, dude. We are out on the beginning. We did all of this stuff before the story. Like, all that stuff was a prequel to the actual game itself. Like, must be. A little small mini intro or whatever. And so, long story short, I did a whole stream of stuff all the way up to that point. And then finally the intro showed up, Polo, when you showed up. So now we know we're actually in the game. So Eric is some kind of like ninja like kind of guy, right? He broke us out of the jail and now we're both on the run. He believes in this guy. He's heard of him from somewhere. Don't know how he heard about this luminary, but everybody knows about my character accept my character. My character's trying to figure out who the hell he is. So that's where we are.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They're searching high and low.
They're
for
talking
the
to those
villains.
criminals she's referring to. She did not see. They don't have a picture of them, but the people she's talking about are them.
And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you.
So Eric's not from there, but Eric's caught up in this now.
They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
She's under the impression that these are fugitives. She doesn't know that the fugitives that she's referring to are them. She's got this image based on her appearance of understanding law and order from what the guards have been saying, that these are people that are not good and to not be trusted. But we know who she's referring to, and we also know what's going on. Just saying. It's cozy, but there's some overlaps here, y'all. There's some overlaps.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
Okay, we gotta go outside and have a conversation, y'all. Because there's something going on.
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed.
Yeah! Yo! Yo! I love it. I love it.
If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road.
Alright, here we go.
And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know
All right,
every
Eric's
back road
already
there is
in.
to know in these parts.
Eric's
But
already
I've
bought
got
in.
things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back.
Okay. Don't tell me we gotta go
coming
back.
along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
Hold on a second. We just got out of there, and now we gotta go back.
That's
Alright,
the
come on, bro.
spirit. But we can't have you bringing
you
us
did
any
help me.
unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing. Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
Well, B.
Ha! That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town.
Yeah, they don't anticipate us staying in town.
Glad you're
They probably
coming
think
along.
we're already left.
The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
That's why. Got it. He's already bought in. Alright, it's a new teammate. Alright. A pet power is an incredible ability that can be performed by 2 or more party members when at least one of them is pepped up. Some pet powers can only be unleashed when everyone involved is in this state. Select pet powers from the menu when it appears to see what exciting abilities you can unleash. Depending on the tactics each character has set, they'll either perform powers automatically or await your orders. Take a look at the Traveler's Tips to learn more. Alright, so there's one thing that I do know that I need to do. Miscellaneous lineup tactics. Fight wisely. No, I want him to follow my orders. Yeah, I do remember that. Confirm. Alright, Traveler's Tips. Those are just like the rules. That's fine. We don't need all that. Heal all. Nothing happens. Alright, cool. Alright, that's fine. What? I just got a trophy. Look at that, y'all. Worry wart. Awarded for taking extra special care to ensure that everyone's 100% fighting fit at all times, yo. Hey, you know me. I'm always about balance, right? Being ready. That is awesome. I got that. That's cool. All right, let's take a look around here. We gotta look around here because there may be something around here. Uh-oh, quest. So, that blue-haired chap with you is called Eric, is he? Well, he looks like he knows how to handle himself. You could have picked a worse traveling companion, that's for certain. Now, tell me something. Have you heard of pet powers? They're special attacks that you can only unleash with the help of your companions. Basically, they're what happens when spells and abilities are mixed together in various combinations. And believe me, they're well worth learning. I can see I piqued your interest. Alright, let me think. Of course. I've got just one for you to try. I'm pretty sure that if you and your friend Eric put your minds to it, you'll be able to master a little cracker known as the Real Decoy. All you need to do is team up and try it out on some hapless monster. You'll soon see how incredible it is. Well, what do you say? Fancy giving it a try? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Yep, we'll do that. That's the spirit. But just one word of warning. This pep power won't work unless the people performing it are pepped up. And what does that mean, I hear you ask? Well, it's when you're in battle and monsters are attacking you and suddenly you find that you're fully focused and ready for anything. That should be enough to get you there, I'm sure. Now stop listening to me waffling on and get out there and try it. Once you've taken out a monster with the Real Decoy, come back and let me know. Got it. To the Tango quest. We gotta add, we gotta go find some monsters to fight, and we gotta do the To the Tango. So we're just gonna hit everybody until we get it. These guys look like they're ready. Get some. Get some, buddy. Yo, the archers. Uh-oh. We got archers. These are new. Are you gonna buff your boy? You buff your boy like that? Oh, and then you call for a backup? Yo, somebody else showed up in this? Who did all that? I think B did all that. Oh, tag B. Yeah, cause you did that. Oh, okay, so you gonna buff that one, huh? Alright. Well, you did that, so we're gonna attack you. Oh, you caught. Whoa, there's more backup? Oh, something's happening here. We gotta figure out who's calling for backup. Okay. This is becoming a forever fight. So I gotta figure this out. Hyrule! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? Welcome. I am on my cozy game today. This is my cozy game. I am checking out Dragon Quest, and we are just chilling. It's a turn-based, but it is a old-fashioned turn-based with a upgraded flair to it. How are you today? How are you feeling? You getting better over there? You handling Elden Ring on your quest to become Elden Lord? How are you? I hope you're having a great Sunday too. I appreciate you. Day by day. That's good. That's good. That means progress. And that's awesome. That's awesome. And I hope this week you continue to progress, because I don't know if you celebrate Halloween, but you know, Halloween's coming up, and you know, I'd love for you to be 100%, because I don't know if your kids celebrate Halloween, but I know how it gets. You definitely want to be at your A game when that happens. So don't mind me. Please enjoy your stay, and I appreciate you stopping by. We are in a battle. Apparently something's happening, and these archers keep like replenishing each other, and I'm trying to figure out how I can stop them from replenishing each other. And I think it has something to do with this number above them. I think it has something to do with this number above them. And I think if I do something with that number, it helps. No, that's a buff. That's a buff number. Yeah, this is becoming tough. I enjoy it, but more for my kids since she's 4. Yes. Oh my goodness, this is. Let's see. 4 is where it really becomes a lot of fun. We're in the edge, yo. So we'll hold on. It's amazing when that. Oh my gosh, brings back memories. Now the costumes actually fit. Now they actually understand what's going on. Now they're really excited. Yes, it is. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. Because at the end of the day, you know what? It's also a way to wear them out so they can go to sleep. We're about to die, y'all. This is not a good fight. Like, there's something going on. They keep replenishing themselves. I'm trying to understand how they're able to do that. And we're just dying. Like, we keep getting hit, and we're tanking, dude. We're doing something wrong here. So let's do this. Let's do a heal. Okay, we're gonna do a heal. All right, we're gonna get that. All right, so we got that. All right. We're gonna attack. There's something I'm missing here, because every time I take one out, there's one that calls another one in. I'm trying to understand what has to happen for that to happen. Because there's a reason why. No, not this kid. She was up outside until 8:30 last year. Passed out after that. Okay, there are exceptions. She said there are exceptions. Yes. No, don't call anybody. No. How do you call for backup? How do you call for backup every time? How do you call for backup? Alright. I'm really perplexed because I'm dying, and it's like every time we're going through the entire alphabet, chat. Like, we're just going through the alphabet. We're going through the alphabet. I don't know how many of these they get. Like, what is this? This is some next level stuff, yo. Like, I've not ever seen a fight where I'm just going through the alphabet. We started on A and B, then C joined, then C decided to bring E, and now we're about to, I think that's what we need to do. We both need to get to pet powers. So I'm gonna keep moving. We're gonna go with D because he's pretty close to being knocked out. Alright, we get pep powers before we can actually use it. Well, that is an interesting fight, y'all. We had to go through a series of
Another
archers.
one bites the dust.
That was awesome. That was awesome. 60 experience points and 48 gold coins. Yo, that's a dub, yo. That means, look at that, dude. We went from 6 to 7. Okay, HP goes up. MP goes up. Strength goes up. Resilience goes up. Agility. Deafness. Magical might. Magical mending and charm. And I get skill points. Yes, we got to add these skill points, y'all. Okay, so let's see here. We've got 5. We're learning about swords, but I'm using a lot of great swords right now. So let's see here. Should I go here, which is attack power wielding +5, or should I go with critical hit chance when wielding 6? I want to go with this one because I need the attack power. We're going to add those. There we go. And now it creates a scenario where I can go this way, which is pep power piece, cutting edge. Okay. That, or I can continue down here and then go into critical. All right. So we got that. All right. So Callie is good. Let's see what Eric has. Eric, you're working really with knives. I think you were working with knives. I think you have knives. I think you have knives. I think he's working with knives. Let me just double check. Equipment. Yeah, you're working with daggers. Okay. So attributes. Alright. Equipment. View details. Magic. Party talk.
You know, I've been thinking.
Okay, that's where we're headed, to the dungeon. Alright, we might be able to... those, they keep repeatedly sending people, so I'm not really comfortable with them yet. But we're going to hit this one. Oh no, we got a whole group. We didn't heal. We didn't heal, y'all. So we gotta... maybe I can get my boy into pep power. Yeah, just take him out. $34 attack. I need to get him to pep. I need to get him to pep. 18? Ooh, there's a lot going on out here, y'all. Hold on a second. Hold on. Equipment, attributes. What was it that I did? There was something I did. Something. No, it's cameras. Yo, you can take pictures in here too, yo. Check this out. And then you can reposition. I can wave. Hey. Oh, you want thumbs up? There you go. Yo! Hocus pocus. Yeah, let's get it in. Stop posing. Look this way. All right. Look this way. And then wave. And look this way. Thumbs up. And look this way. Duh, y'all tell me y'all not loving that, man. Hold on, I gotta go over here and check this out first. Because we're not healthy yet. I gotta figure out how to get myself healed. Oh, you ambushed us. You bad boy, you. Hold on a second. Uh-oh, we both got pepped up. Uh-oh, this is it. This is what we were looking for. Pep powers, the real decoy. All right, who's gonna get it? Platypunk, because you the one that did it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy, that looked like Night Rain. That looked like a Night Rain move. A critical. Yo. GG. We did it. All right. And we got some more coins. Yo, if Grumpy's out there, I think we got some coins now. We can go back to that bank. We can go back to that bank. Okay, we use pep power, so we're going to go back and see if this guy's got something for us. The goal was for us just to use pep powers once, and then he was going to kind of give us something, so we're going to run back over here. But take a look, y'all. Take it all in for a second. This game, look at this game, yo. Yeah, and also fall damage is non-existent. But just take it in for a second, y'all. Look at this. This is amazing. This is amazing. This game has been out for a while, y'all, and I don't know how I missed it. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. No, it's just not the right person. No, don't say a word. You don't need to. A man with my vast fighting experience can recognize a first-time pep power user a mile off. The glint in your eyes, the spring in your step, the glow of satisfaction. Oh yes, you nailed it all right. You should be proud of yourself to have teamed up with a trusted ally and pulled off a pep power is a monumentous day for any aspiring warrior. It feels amazing, doesn't it? Yes, there's nothing like a pep power, and I must say, I feel rather proud of having opened your eyes to their wonder. Here you are. Consider this a small souvenir to commemorate this magical moment. Oh, I got a gold chain? Now, don't forget, there are many more pep powers out there just waiting to be discovered. The number of ways in which spells and abilities can be combined is beyond even my imagining. And don't think they're all just two-person affairs. Oh no, there are some that need 3 of you to be pepped up before they can be performed too. To cut a long story short, the more spells and abilities you master, and the more companions you meet, the more pep powers will become available to you. Which just goes to show that you can't always go it alone in this life. No, there are times when it really pays to work with others. There we go. Small little nuggets of truth in this quest, yo. They're trying. They're throwing them in there, bro. They're throwing them in there. Yeah, we did that already. Okay, if they have an opening here, I have to believe there's something else around here. Well, you gave me an opening for what? What did you give me the opening for? Let me know. Oh, just to have? Okay, what's this? Yep. I don't know what that is, chat, but I'm going to use it. I'm going to keep it. Alright. Okay, so we got that. Now, when I'm stuck and I don't know what to do, I open up my map, and the objective is head to the Heliodorian foothills to downtown Heliodor, right? So I have to go up here, just straight up this path, staying to the right. I could venture to the left and go and do all of that other fun stuff too. They're not telling me that I have to go straight. So I'm going to explore. Because again, remember, as I said before, I don't have any hurry to get there because this is a cozy game. So because of that, we're going to go to the left, y'all. We're going to go and have some fun. We're going to go and see what is going on in this beautiful world that we're seeing here. We're going to practice some pep powers. And Mango Grove. Never been to Mango Grove, but we're going to see what Mango Grove has to do. And then we run down here, and then we hit this map. And Mango Grove is that way. Is there a way to heal? That's what I needed to do. And I need to stay away from these archers because they tend to wanna fight. I thought it was a way for me to heal my whole party. Oh, I just used that. I did something. Medicinal herb. Use. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the medicinal herbs. That's the one that we need to use. Oh, we didn't attack first. I mistakenly pressed the wrong button. But we're gonna get you out because you don't really repeat. Oh darn it. Okay, we're gonna keep you in here. You're gonna call for backup. I have a feeling you want to call for backup. Okay, you can call that buff all you want, but what I do know is that you're the one that typically tries to call backup. So if we get you out, then we can focus on this one. And that buff is good. That's fine. Buff away. Because we're just gonna take care of business like that. Yeah, those archers, they have a way of calling for backup. We have to make sure that we don't let that happen. So we're gonna level up. And this is the thing about turn-based. This is the thing about Final Fantasy that is a part of the game that, you know, is necessary. And that's the farming, the leveling up. So spells, we're gonna heal, not yet. We're gonna try Fritz. Yeah, that did it. That did it. Yep. I knew he was gonna attack. We didn't take care of you on that first hit, but that one, second hit. Yep. Man, that's a lot of gold points. That's a lot of gold coins for these little things right here. At least for right now. 48. Look at that jump from 42 to 48, from 5 to 6. That's a big jump. That's 6 points. Everything else is not even close. That HP though, that's a big bump. I like that. +6. That's what's up. And we get skill points. We got to use those, right? Character builder. Can we use those skill points? Eric, what you got going on? You're really into daggers. So let's see what we're going to do with daggers. Yeah, we need that wielding. But then there's Ooze Bruiser, an attack that hits all enemies and can cause heavy damage to slimes. I'm not sure if we get enough slimes. Ads are starting in about 15 seconds. Steals items from enemy. Ooh. Slash an enemy with a scorching sword. I like this stealing right now because we kind of broke. Well, I don't have enough skill points for that. All right. So maybe I should hold off then. Yeah, I'll hold off because I like that one. I like the stealing part. I like that. Be right back, parenting. You got it. That's how we do. Life be lifing. Thank you, Hyrule, for letting me know. We're just gonna keep farming while we continue to get better at this. All right, so we're gonna take care of the archers first, because they have a tendency to bring their friends into the party. So we'll take care of you. We'll get you out. You cast a buff on that one. That's fine. Alright. We're going to attack the archer. Yep. See? I knew it. You're the one that be calling for backup. You're the problem.
Nice.
We got to get rid of this archer quickly before he does anything to call another backup. Yep. now that we got rid of him, that gives us an opportunity to work with this bulb. And with this bulb, we're gonna go ahead and attack this bulb. And then we're gonna attack the bulb because that's just how we roll. I think we're gonna get something for this one. This one I think we're gonna get, yeah. I kinda knew we was gonna get a lot of gold for that. Nose for treasure. Quick commands. Find out how much unclaimed treasures in the area. Quest catalog. Photo mode. Okay, so let's do wait. We got that one. I'm gonna save that one. Do a thumbs up. Got that. And then we're gonna do Hocus Pocus. I love it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love it. That's cool. Awesome, y'all. We got that out the way. Okay, this is... Hold on. Oh, we don't want to go this way, y'all. We want to go back. We don't want to go to the actual main road. We want to go to the other path, but this way. Those archers are tricky. I need the one-shot down. I need to get to a point where I can one-shot those archers.
Easy.
Way to go. We collected these gold coins now. I think we're doing all right now. All right, this is the way we're going. Oh, this is a new animal. This is, oh Lord have mercy. We gotta get rid of this dude. Fight. Get rid of the archer. Get rid of the archer. Whatever we do, get rid of the archer. Get him out first. Then we can deal with the stomp. Whoa, he healed himself all the way. He did a whole heal.
Ha! Easy.
He did a whole heal. He healed his whole self. Alright, heading this way. Alright, it's gonna be getting dark, y'all, so if we look at the map, as you can see, it's starting to get a little dark, so probably gonna run into some interesting characters in the dusk time. So that'll be fun to see. I'm also looking for treasures too, y'all. Like, there might be stuff over here that we can collect. Those there, they're not fighting me. They're just there. Now the archers, they love a fight. They love a good fight. They always look for a fight. So we're not gonna mess around with them. We're gonna move over here and just explore, see if there's anything that we may need to acquire. I see another enemy. I think we're gonna go try him out. Ooh, look at the cat. That's a new one. Hold on, y'all. We gotta. Yeah. Hold on. Items. No. Equipment. That on. Man, you put on a gold chain. Why not? Alright, so that works. So let's go with Platypunk. Okay, so let's see. Equipment. Good. Got that already. Oh, we have 2 charms. 2 charms. Okay, so we got that. Items. We're gonna go use that herb for myself. This back up there. So he needs one too, because Eric is getting bombarded, y'all. So I need to figure out how to add that to his. I need to add something. I need to add. I can only add that. Eric's about to go down if Eric can't get nothing to heal him with. If I can't use anything to heal him with. 30. Okay, so his weapon is not the issue. Wayfarer clothes. These are the best clothes. Gold chain helps. There's nothing that he can use in that hand, so we're just gonna have to defend. Because it's all we can do. Items. We're gonna use a medicinal herb. I'm gonna give it to Eric. There we go. Now Eric can survive. Alright, that goes well. Now we can attack. Get him out. Good. Alright, now let's see spells. Let's try to freeze. There we go. Alright, we got something for you. And there we go. Way to go. I like that. 20 gold coins. Not bad. Let's get some action in. Get a little practice. Oh no. We gotta get rid of homeboy. Archer. Get rid of him quick. Get rid of the archer. Because he likes to summon other people. Okay, that hurt. It's alright. We got something for you, Platypunk. We got something for you, Platypunk. Look at that. Look at that parry, y'all. Didn't even know that was in there, but guess what? I used it. I got a parry.
Who else wants some?
Parry is in every game, chat. Every game I play, there's a parry option. That's a W. Parry is your friend. That's amazing. Every game I have, there is a parry option. That is awesome. Alright, let's keep it moving. We gotta level up, y'all. That farm. Just leveling up. take care of archers first. Those bad boys are no joke. They like to summon people. And they like to buff.
Nice!
What happened? I thought I had that parry. Way to go. 18 more coins. If I knew how to check all of that stuff, it'd be great. I don't want to discard it. Does that mean I get rid of it forever? Or does it mean that I just move it out of my inventory? Transfer. Oh, okay. Not discard, but remove. Well, I'll do that. Okay, so discard means get rid of it forever. Okay, it doesn't mean put it away. Permanently increases HP by a little. It says permanently. So permanently, does that mean that cannot be bought? So I think I'm gonna try this with Callie. It says permanent, so let's give one. There it is, by 5. That works. Alright, so we got that. So 817 G's, man. I think we almost ready to put some money in the bank. We went to the bank earlier and they kind of shamed us saying that we didn't have enough gold. So I think we've acquired enough now, so I think we're gonna be alright. My allergies are starting to kick in. I see something over here that's shiny, so let's go take a look at it. Oh. Whoa. That ain't, look. Y'all see what I see? That ain't no little kitty. Let's get rid of the little kitties first. Then we'll get rid of the big cat.
Let's do this.
Fight. Attack. Platypunk. 10 points. 6. It's alright. Stay focused on the Platypunk. Yep. Kitty. Saber Cub. Sorry, Saber Cub. We need that money. Here's another Saber Cub. Gonna get rid of the Archer first. He likes to do funny stuff. We're gonna get him out. Okay, that's fine. We're getting that damage. We knew that was gonna happen. Take care of B. And then we take care of A. Eric about to die. I don't want to use a spell because I don't have an ability to recover the MP yet. At least I don't remember how. That's good. We leveled up. Biggest jump is, again, maximum HP. Ads are starting. We're getting ready to go into an ad break, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back in 90 seconds. Our biggest jump is, again, HP. That's so good. We're going to take a look at those skill points. Okay, we were waiting for Eric to get an extra one. Why? Because there is something that we want Eric to be able to do. We want to be able to steal. Okay, so we're going to get stuff from our enemies when we fight them. Callie doesn't have anything that he can do yet. These things still require more than what we have. And we are now into the ads, and we'll be back in 90 seconds. Because a corner is 90 degrees. Okay, here we go. All right, y'all. I got a new one. Y'all ready for this? I don't know if y'all ready for this one. I got a new one. It's gonna be tricky, but I got one. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. I got more. I got more. Y'all don't know. I got more. No, I got more, Chad. I got more. Look, I got more. I got more. I got more. I got more. Oh, I got y'all gonna love this one. Y'all gonna love this one, y'all. Y'all gonna love this one. I got more. I got more. I'm telling you. We are just getting started, chat. We are just getting started. We definitely gotta add these into our repertoire of commands. So that's stuff for you guys to hang out with and have fun with. All thanks to Siri. All right, so here we go. Let's get back. What we're doing. Okay, remember we saw a super opportunity, y'all. We saw a super opportunity with this wonderful species right here that we're gonna sneak up on. Yep, this is a big one, y'all. This is a big one, y'all. Oh snap! 15. What's this do? I can't be used in battle. I can't put anything in that hand? Half inch. Yeah, let's get something from you. That's what I'm talking about. Eric got smacked though. I ain't gonna lie. Eric got smacked. So we gotta take him down. Oh! Okay, so we need to help our buddy. Cause Eric about one hit away from not having a good day.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, and then Callie up there too. Callie, shit, strong medicine. No, we don't need that. Eric, you got enough to take another attack. You don't. I'm gonna grab this. Hold on, what's that ability? We're gonna do this for now. No, we can't. We don't have the time to do it. We need to heal first. So we get that back. Damn, 15. Half inch your ass again. Okay, we already got everything we needed out of him. Got it. Abilities. Bring it on. Push right up. See if we can get a parry. We got a parry, I think. Yeah. That's how we do it. Way to go. Way to go. 25 gold coins. That was a quick level up, y'all. Now it's starting to level off. We must hit a soft cap for HP. Agility is moving. But we're getting up. Callie learned a new spell, Sizz. Yeah, we're going to use those. We'll take a look at those skill points. 3. Can I do anything with Callie and Great Swords? No. That needs 6. This is 4. I already got that. Yeah. And then if I look in this direction, 8. Maybe Flame Slash? That's just with swords, though. I'm really liking the Great Swords. I'm gonna hang out and hold on for the Great Swords. Oh, you just waiting for it. You just waiting for it, Saber Cubs. I was just waiting. Uh-oh. That cub is gone. The cub is gone. I think there's another saber cat over here too. I think we'll get the whole family in. We didn't. I thought we were gonna get the whole family in. Uh-oh. That's what I was hoping for. Because then we could do this to the saber cat. We're not gonna do that yet. We're not gonna do that yet. There we go. Alright, so now this is the perfect time to use the pep powers for this one. Yep.
Let's do this.
We got pep powers, y'all. Pep powers are on, y'all. Here we go. Yo! Oh, snapsies. The real, yeah, we gotta do this. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Here we go. Y'all need to see this. Put him to sleep. Pep. 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 What's up with Pep? Pep took it. Pep did it, y'all. Way to go. Way to go. We getting money. We down here farming. We leveling up. We getting a lot done. We're exploring. We're finding new interesting things. Copper ore, flintstone. We're finding the stuff that we need to find. We're not drowning from fall damage or dying from fall damage. We feeling good, chat. We feeling good. We're doing big things. We're doing big things. We're doing big things. Alright? We're doing big things, y'all. We need the medicinal herb. We need to use that. Okay, we're gonna level up. We're gonna get you up. Eric doesn't need it just yet, which is fine. And then we're gonna go over here. We're just gonna clear out. We're gonna clear out the park. Get you going. Wake up, Saber Cat. What's up, cat? How you doing? Oh, I see how you doing. Okay, Frizz, Sizz. Okay, let's try Sizz. Let's see what Sizz do. You know what Frizz? Ooh, we cooking. Half inch. Let's steal something from you. Oh damn, you don't have nothing. Ooh, that was a big time hit. So we definitely got to get you some herb on that. That was big time. That was like almost took all of our health off. We gotta do better with that weapon. 6 single digit attack points. It's not good. We gotta do better. We gotta do better, y'all. We gotta do better than single digit. Single digit's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. We gotta do better. Let's get this cat. Oh, we got 3.
Let's go.
3 cubs in the building. Let's get them all. Get Callie. Callie's gonna need to heal. I'm gonna do a heal for Callie. There we go. Get you back up. Alright, yep. Using them claws. Just like your mama taught you. Alright, is there anything we can steal from y'all? Dang, I don't know nothing. But you got the claws though. You got that. Alright, Saber Cub A. You gotta go sleep. Alright. C is like distracted. C don't want to fight no more. C is like, yo, I don't want to fight. They told me to come fight. My big brothers told me to fight. Okay, Callie is struggling, but I think we're gonna have enough to get out of this one. Yeah, we're gonna have enough to get out of this. Callie was struggling, but we had enough to get out. That's all that matters. We keep moving. We're leveling up. We're farming. There's some more stuff over here we're gonna run over to and collect. Another beast bone. Okay, so they respawn back, so there's no such thing as clearing the area. Elden Ring, you'll clear the area. Here, you're just like clearing the space. Let's take a look. Trophy. Treasure back here. What do we have? A seed of strength. That's another one. That's another one. That's the HP. That's the thing that increases my HP. No fall damage. Exploring opportunities. No fall damage. That was big. It's big because it's a permanent increase in that stat. So whatever I use it for is a permanent increase in that stat. And I love that. Another item. Cotton top. Not sure what I'm going to use that for, but apparently if it's out here laying down on the ground, it's because somebody thought that I should have it. It's going to sparkle. So we'll grab it. Another cotton top. Thank you for the cotton top. And it's getting ready to start in about 3 minutes. Oh, there's some more. Take a look at this. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot of exploring, chat. I'm way up here on the edges of the map. Going through here, this is the Dark Souls role of how you explore. Hit the perimeters. Sometimes there's secret entrances, and oftentimes they stash stuff hidden over here. So you do that, and then you start working your way into the middle. Oh, mushroom. Oh, that's probably a bigger fight because it's nighttime. So, yeah, I gotta do some real quick stuff real quick. Like, first off, I need to heal. Okay. I need to defend because they're about to hit us. Okay. This is an attack. Now, I need to take out these archers because they typically will try to bring another archer into the party. I'm gonna stay with Archer B. I'm gonna try something. Okay, A does still call for backup, so it doesn't matter whether it's A or B. One of them's gonna call for backup. This shit here is crazy. It's crazy. Fungal. I'm not gonna deal with it. I gotta deal with Steve. I'm gonna leave A and see how many backups A can call in. Okay, A is casting a buff, which is good because that means that A is not doing the backup, and that means that I could take A out, which is what I did, so there's no more backup. Now we're dealing with this fungi thing, Mano y Mano, which is what I'm okay with. We're gonna add a little blazing fire. All right, that's 17. Ooh, that's big time, yo. GG. Ad starting in 25 seconds. And we got coins on that. Yo, that was big, yo. We gotta go fight one more of those. We can get this fight. We can get this fight before the commercial break. No, we can't. I was hoping that the archer wasn't gonna show up in this fight, but he did. Changes things, so we gotta take care of the archer first. Take him out. There we go. This might hurt. Yeah. Alright. Ability. Steal. Couldn't get anything. attack. We got that one. We got that one too. Beautiful. Alright, so we got ads getting ready to pop up in just a minute. We're gonna explore our way. All the way down to the bottom. And then we're gonna head on back up while we go into the ad break. Oh, we went down. We'll go back and we'll head on up. I think we could do one more level up. I think I'll do one more level up. That's all I'm doing. I'm just running back up. Oh, y'all. Oh shit. He's gonna fight me. Alright, so we're gonna get this fight started real quick. But I gotta give y'all some more commands. I got a lot more. Y'all thought. Check that out. Oh, I got more. Y'all know that I always try to follow up one good act for another. That right there, my friend, is the beginning of a wonderful relationship that we're gonna have. Oh, don't you fret, all of you wonderful pet owners. I got one for you. I got one for you. You're gonna be surprised about this one. You're gonna be surprised about this one. I think you're gonna be surprised. Some of y'all. Please learn how to take care of your wonderful pets. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So those are some of the commands that we have. Some fun ones, right? There's some fun ones. And then of course, if you ever feel like you want to say hello to Siri, you just have to go. Hi, Siri. And there you go. And you say bye, Siri. Guess what? All right, we're back again, learning more and more about what we have to offer. Fight. Let's go. Let's get these tree stumps. Oh, we one-shotting them. That's what's up. No, one-shotting them. Oh, no, not that one. Oh! You brought some healing to the party. You gonna get it again, Spawn. You can't heal after that. I love it. 18 for those two? That's a big payday for that. Alright, we're gonna head back up the hill. Okay, we're gonna head back up. These are good to attack though, because these bring a lot to the table. Try to blaze. Let's try to steal something. Yeah, I don't get nothing. down a little bit. We're gonna do some medicinal things. Nope. I'm not gonna use that. Okay, you're out. Fungal, let's just attack you. 'Cause I don't think you have that much left. Okay, I want to level up one more time before we actually go into. Those are cool. Those are pretty. I bet you they hurt though. I bet you they hurt. Let's go find out.
This is bad.
I like fireflies. Okay, so first off, we gotta do medicinal things.
Thanks.
Put you back where you need to be. You got strong medicine. We don't need that. Do they have anything that's of value? Let's see.
What's yours is mine.
Nothing. Oh, they cast fire too. Oh. That's gonna be tricky. So let's go that. Okay. You need to heal, Callie, because unfortunately they medicinal. So we definitely need you to heal. Put you back. Okay. Alright, stay alive for that attack. The bow is gone. And that one's gone.
Nice.
There it is. And the big jump again, HP. We went up 7. Yo. That was awesome. That's great. All right, cool. And we get 2 skill points. We don't want to use those yet. So we're going to head on up. We're heading on back. I think we can rest. Let's go rest. And we'll start off. And we'll head on up. I believe there's a place to rest in here. Wasn't there a place to rest in here? Like little ghost steps in here or something. I thought there was a bed in here. I thought there was. Maybe I missed something. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. That's right. Yes. All right, y'all. We're ready to head on over to where we need to go. We're gonna do a quick save. Because we've done a lot of good work. And we're going to hold on to that energy. We got a lot accomplished on that farming session. So we're good. And we got up to level 8. So we bumped up. And we're good. So let's go. We have to head through the Helidorian foothills to downtown Helidor, right? My buddy needed us to go and help him. I don't mind passing up fights now that I've gotten up a couple of levels. That was the whole point for me. Here we go. Where do we go? Up this way. This way. Okay. L3. I've moved my mechanics
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot. To the garbage pile.
Alright, so objective change, rummage through the rubbish tip in downtown Heliodor. Alright, so the rubbish tip is down that way. I just need to head through there. So there's people here. We're gonna chat up. I can't wait to see the back of this town. There's no money, no hope, no nothing. No nothing. What are they saying by the speech? Well, what else am I gonna do? Go, eh? This is home. This is home. Even if it is blooming awful. Welcome to downtown Heliodor. Heliodor. The grimy little secret the posh folks over the wall don't want you to know about, eh? You ain't from around there, eh? Well, if you ain't got a reason to stick around, I wouldn't bother. What's that? You're looking for the dump? Well, you're in the right part of town for rubbish. There's a great big pile of it right in the middle. I always want to try to jump up on some stuff. And of course, I want to beat up on stuff. Because there's money everywhere. Do some explore. Alright, we entered from here, so. Welcome to my fine establishment. It may be small, but it's perfectly formed. You all have a great night's sleep, I guarantee it. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Would you like to spend the night or just rest for a while? In either case, I can offer you a rate of 10 gold coins. Nope. Alright. What you got in here? This is wearing thin. Hanging out here jamming is all well and good. But I can't help feeling like I'd like to play in front of some slightly bigger crowds. But that would mean hitting a nice part of town, and I don't have the money or the contacts to get past the checkpoint. If only there was a way of sneaking through. There's a way to bust this up. Let's see. Alright, we getting some stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. But we getting some stuff. Always good to get some stuff. You just never know. You can always use it later. Nothing in there. We zoomed on this area, zoomed in here to check. Nothing triggering any action. Alright, this is where you do the saving and all the other good stuff. So we don't need to do that. Keep your wits about you. Them escaped prisoners are still at large. If they got out of castle dungeons, they ain't no part-timers. Probably armed and dangerous. I should know. I used to be a bit of a villain myself. Done me fair share of choking them same cells. Heh, best years of my life. So why didn't you stay? All I'm saying, man. It was so good. Why didn't you stay? They got plenty of room for you, bro. If you really want to get over there, help yourself. Let's go up here. Yeah, hut. Jump. Come on, y'all. This is not right. They know they're supposed to let me up here. There's a way for me to jump up here. They're not letting me do it. There's a way. Yep. There it is. Never give up. Never surrender. Grab those 5 gold coins. Whatever you do, hop to it. What's going on over here? Nothing. Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright then. Swords? Yes, this is where we need to be, y'all. This. No good for Callie, but Eric could use that. Whoa. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Excuse me. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna buy this one. Okay, we're gonna have Eric carry that. Yes, we'll have him equip it right now. That's it. So we got that, so that's good. Okay? Alright. Next is this copper chopper. Yo, this copper chopper adds 3 to what we have right now. So we're gonna go for that. And we're gonna go with Eric here. I mean, not Callie. Yes, we're gonna equip it now. Copper chopper. Yep. We got that. That's it. That's not it. There's nothing else. Yeah, we gotta sell some stuff. So since we got copper chopper, we're gonna sell. Oh, I can't. Y'all wrong, man. Y'all wrong. There's nothing else I want to sell. Nice fire. Oh, a dollop of horse shit. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know much about this Lumina character, but I know they should lock him up and throw away the key. Them guards need to get off their backsides and track him down. The bunch of bleeding lemons, them numpties up at the castle, locked up some luminary bloke who was supposed to bring disaster and destruction, and then they went and let him escape. Having him on loose will play havoc with the price of veg. I can barely scrape the cash together for a bunch of mangy carrots as it is. So there's a trend that's happening since he's been out. The community's been squeezed a little bit, so that's gonna be an issue, y'all. Because when people get squeezed, they often don't have allegiance to anything but their own interests. We find that quite often. So I'm just saying, y'all. Just saying. All right, we're gonna go up here. Can I jump over here? All right. Grab. We're in break. We're in ad break. I'm just gonna keep exploring while we go through the break. There are some extra commands in the chat if you want to use those. They lead to some interesting facts. Most of them, pretty much all of them. There are a few that also you can do that will lead you to a joke. And on a Sunday afternoon, toasters were the first form of pop-up notifications. Dads gotta love that. You dads out there, y'all gotta love that one. That's one you can use for your kids, especially those that are learning technology. Someone asked me, what's the 9th letter of the alphabet? It was a complete guess, but I was right. What is the 9th letter of the alphabet? It was a complete guess, but I was right. I swear, sometimes I wonder what's really going on. Chuck, Help us out. They're throwing oh, that's Chuck Norris. No, that's not Chuck Norris, y'all. It is Chuck Norris. I apologize for that. I'm sorry, Chuck. That was me. That was me. Should go without saying that Chuck Norris leaves a trail of vanquished supermodels in his wake wherever he goes. Oh, Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Oh, Chuck. All right, let's carry on, y'all. I don't know what the hell that was, but let's carry on, shall we? Keeping it moving. We're going to explore some more. We're supposed to head over to the rubbish area. The rubbish area is in the center of the town. Where I am on the map, though, it's hard for you. Oh, shit. It wasn't the plan, y'all. I was supposed to. It's not fall damage, it's just repeat. Oh, didn't want to do that either. It's just repeat stuff. We gotta go up a little faster. I'm gonna speed this up just a little bit. Oh, frames are getting a little tricky, which is crazy. Why would the frames start dropping like that? It's the frames per second. Yep. It's that action, y'all. Crazy. This game is, I don't know, a few years old, but it's still making a challenge out of the system. You can see it. Where is he? I'm sure I saw a camel come this way, but I can't find him anywhere. Alright, well, let's keep it out here. Let's not fall. Last time we fell, which means that you can fall if you're not careful. Use the planks on the left at your own risk. Stick to the wall. This is going to take me all the way back, chat. So let's see where this goes. We got across safely. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a rope. Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let's make sure before we go over there that there's nothing else that we need to do. And there we go, y'all. We're going across this. I love this game, y'all. I love this game. We're across. There we go. We're going to walk over here. Stay still. Well, we were going to walk, but we ran. Go! Oh, did I end up here? Oh, did things come to this? How am I gonna get out of this one? Hey, who are you? You want something? Cause if not, I recommend you clear off. I got enough on me plate without you bothering me. Alright. I'm gonna smack this. See what we can get. Flintstone. Alright, works. Perfect. Is there anything else over here? Can I jump up there? No, really can't do anything else. On this side of town, so we're gonna go ahead and fall damage. Fall damage. There is none. Alright. Take a look. Alright, rubbish is in the middle. Okay, rubbish is in the middle. That's gonna go to the left. Alright. But we're gonna, since we've gotten through most of what we need to get through here and we know where to go, we're gonna call it here because this will give us a great opportunity to segue to the next chapter of the story. I'm gonna hang out right here. Okay, so with that, we get to return to the title screen and we are going to save here because our next journey is with Eric and Callie going into the rubbish area, the bad parts of Heliodor, to figure out what is about to happen with this hiding from the king. King apparently said the luminary is the enemy, the mark of the beast. So we got to figure out how to stay alive, man. We got to figure out how to stay alive. You know what I'm saying? So that is what we've got on the plate for our next run. And so basically, we're on a quest to find a dragon, man. This is a beautiful game. Echoes of an Elusive Age definitive edition. This is really a beautiful game. If you haven't seen this game, I hope that if anything, I've given you an opportunity to see something that you may not have been expecting, but definitely is worth the interest and investment. It's a turn-based game and it has a compelling story so far. I'm really into the story. We're already fugitives and we don't even know where we're running from. And anytime you're running and you don't know why you're running, that's compelling, right? I want to thank everybody that came by today to hang out with me and to enjoy this stream. And as I do all the time, I look for an opportunity to share the love in our community. I look for people who are streaming that are in our community, whether they're playing this game or not. Whether they're playing this game or not. And so I see there are a few people on that I really do enjoy. But if you have a raid suggestion, you're always welcome to use that raid suggestion as well. But if you're not, then, you know, we're going to raid into what I find to be of interest, which I hope that you will too. I have a few options. I have a lot of great opportunities to raid into some people, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid into a community that is growing, and at the same time gives us an opportunity to learn a little bit more about, you know, just another great streamer. This streamer happens to be streaming a Souls game that I'm sure that a lot of you are very familiar with, that I am learning to become familiar with. Actually, I take it back. I'm not learning to become familiar with. I'm very familiar with. But I just enjoy watching them play. And that is the one and only Dudley. Dudley is a fantastic streamer. I really enjoy him. And I'm hoping that you guys get a chance to see some of that too. So how do we do this? We start off with raid messages. So I have a raid message for those who follow. I have a raid message for those that subscribe. And then I have a raid message for those that just want to hang out and join us in the next journey. Whether it's one or many, every raid matters because it just tells the streamer that we're going to, how much they appreciate it, and also how wonderful of a community we have and how willing we are to share and help each other grow. So I can't thank you guys enough for being a part of today. I will be back on Tuesday. I'll also be on Thursday. I will be back on Night Rain. Tuesday, Thursday, Night Rain. So we might as well get ourselves prepared for Night Rain by raiding someone who is playing Night Rain. And I do appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with me. Please, definitely, I'll be there to say hello to Dudley as well. And I will see you guys on our next stream, which will be Tuesday. Gonna have some fun, y'all. I appreciate you for hanging out. And we'll do it again.